It is time to liberate. We are actually very close to liberating this planet from the bots. Oh, now we have heavy ordnance distribution. Everyone gets 380 mils. That is actually going to be very handy because I could use some 380 mils to blow stuff up. Whoops. Let me back in there. Alright. Gunships and cooldown increase. Gunships and call-in increase. Gunships and cooldown increase. Well, I definitely want daytime.
Another step closer to a successful operation.
Meh. I don't think I want to do 2 blitzes. Well, maybe that'd help with the war effort. What's this one? Eradicate. I'll do this one. Why not? Let's do 1 long mission and 2 short missions.
The Ways-in system.
Ways-in system. So, last time off stream, I managed to finally get the war bond. I got the last couple super credits I needed, and I went for the fire one because I realized that there's the incendiary brigade or whatever the heck they call them, and they kind of suck, so I want to be ready for them. I don't think they're on this planet though, but there is tornadoes,
Allied destroyer has
so
joined
should be fine.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
On the bright side, I now have orange hell pods, and I really like orange, so that's good.
Synchronized.
Okay, let's figure out what to bring. Maybe I'll bring the Dominator, something just to do the killings with. It's pretty good at doing that. Recoilless, and I get to bring a stratagem slot, and I have so many choices. I don't have to bring 380 mils or walking barrages because everyone has one, and I don't even have to. I can bring my own booster. Honestly, I might just bring a machine gun sentry. Wait, no, I do have to bring this. This orbital blockade, you don't have to bring it. Oh, what a shame.
Has joined squadron.
I want this. Maybe I want something else. I don't know what else I would bring though. I mean, maybe a Gatling barrage. Those are really good because they saturate an area and they last and they're fast cooldown. So I'll actually try that.
Destroyer has joined
We'll try this. Is that actually a level 12 joining? I'm not gonna discriminate a level 12, but it's just surprising to me, okay? I'll accept it. It's just I'm a little bit shocked. Oh, I can rotato potato. Rotato. And we already lost a Helldiver. Someone returned to civilian life just like that. Maybe they crashed. Maybe they got stuck in... I don't know. Who knows? However, this is taking quite a bit of time. Yeah, I can start a recording. Probably. Actually, can I? Let's find out if I can. I'm curious to see if I'll get frame drops, but I'm making my computer work very hard now.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Okay, no, not gonna do that. Turning that off. That was the shot. I'll figure a solution later. Alright, what is there to kill? Ow. Okay, I see a SAM site or a AAA battery. I want to take that out. Where am I going? I'm going this way. I'm gonna go take out the anti-air. I'm sure the others can take care of things over here. Is this it? This is a big facility if this is it. It is not. It is further away. Oh my god, that's a cannon.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Okay. Jesus. They almost crushed me. Okay, I'll just throw that way. And I'll go do different things. I'll go for primary objective, I guess. Oh, this guy's working on it. Kind of want to take out the SAM site before it becomes a problem. I don't know. I'm very indecisive right now.
Objective completed.
Yeah, I guess I'll go for the primary objective.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I'll be back here at some point. I can kill them later. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, those guys ahead of me. Woo. Oh, there's a chicken.
Outpost scrapped.
Hello, chicken. Chimkin.
Tagging map. Northwest. 100 meters.
My god, is this map bright? Okay, maybe I made a mistake going for daytime. It's gonna be this bright.
Found something.
Bop.
Calling down a sentry. Air support.
Is there a whatchamacallit here? Yeah, there is. Kaboom.
New bag.
And nothing of use, only a sample. That's lame. Lame sauce. Okay, if they're going for this, I'm gonna go for this one. I don't wanna be redundant.
Sub-objective near your location.
I wanna optimize all of our I don't know. Just everything. Make things more efficient. We got 4 Helldivers, that means we can do 4 different things at once. We gotta be efficient and optimize.
Bomb armed. Clear the area. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a sentry. Sending
Wow, is that bright?
Keep liberty.
Sub-objective nearby. 5 asset destroyed.
Hey, hello. It's a mountain.
200 meters.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Woo! Alright, perish.
Reloading. New bag.
Hi, buddy. I'm gonna use a revolver against you since you're being relatively tame and not moving. There we go.
I got the target.
That is a problem. I wonder if I can hide. Does this actually work?
On my position.
Woo! Very spooky. What am I? I am a furry. I'm a Fulf. That is exactly right. Alright, where is the transformer? Here it is. What are they doing? They actually... Yeah, they're working on that. If that's the case, I will go take out this outpost next. Which they are for some reason calling in a bot drop. Alright, you can be a phone guy. If you're trying to steal the identity of the all-powerful phone guy from FNAF, go ahead. You can impersonate him if you want. I still believe phone guy from FNAF is one of the best characters of all time. He has such a character depth. It's incredible. Are you claiming to be the phone guy? Are you impersonating, or are you actually claiming that you are the phone guy? Because I don't know. I stepped on a mine. Okay, I will not question you anymore because I just showed my incompetence. I stepped on a landmine. An inanimate object killed me. So I'm in no place to judge. Where the hell am I now? Oh my god, why did they reinforce me here? That is just absolutely annoying. These people don't have the common courtesy to throw me at least somewhere near my stuff. Now I gotta run all the way across the map while twirling my revolver. God, I have a fidget spinner of a revolver. I still can't believe they added this as a feature in the game. What the heck is... Oh, I almost ran into some people. You know, I do agree, humans kind of do suck. I'm not much better, but I'm just saying. Quick draw. I will punch you. Oh my god, that actually worked. I did not actually think that was gonna work. Maybe it's a good thing that these bots are coming to destroy all of human. Nope, you know what? I'm not even gonna suggest that. Nope, I'm not a dissident. I will serve Super Earth and no one else. Only ever Super Earth. Oh my god, there's a turret there. What the heck? I didn't even know those small turrets could spawn in other places. I hope it doesn't see me. I don't think it does. Can I rocks? I would like to... There we go. I love getting stuck on basic geometry. It's my favorite activity to do. There are gunships. I really do not want to fight gunships right now. Did they... Okay, I thought they were turning to kill me. Holy crap, that was horrifying. I thought I was about to die. This is Helldivers. I'm killing bots because they're bad. They are anti-democratic. They are actually socialists, so we must destroy them all. I think that's what it was. Bots were socialists and bugs were the fascists. No, not fascists. Tyrants? Something along those lines. These bots threaten our way of life. They threaten all of Super Earth, and so we must destroy them.
Tagging map.
We're at war.
300 meters.
And so what am I even doing here? Looks like I need to upload data via local relay. I need to find some data, some very important data, and upload it back to Super Earth. Who knows what it is? I'm not paid to ask, but that's what I'm doing.
Requesting orbital.
Yoink all this stuff and run away. Oh my god, they're putting bot drops back there.
Found something. Careful.
Ooh, stuff. Nom 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 nom. Hey, where the heck am I? Almost there. Something is following me fast. Two things are following me fast. Okay, whatever they are, die.
Orbital. Orbital inbound.
Piloting orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Are you saying you're part phone? I didn't realize that that was the lore of phone guy, that they were actually a phone. I don't know why I'm walking here. I should be running away from my barrage. Oh, there is a big outpost. I forgot I was playing on
Southwest.
the hardest difficulty.
Northeast. Requesting fortification.
What, you gotta pick on Tinder? That just shows a phone?
Domestic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Automaton out.
Oh, I got everything. Alright, time to get out of here. Did they call a bot drop? Yes, they did. Alright, well, I'm not staying anyways. I'm sure a lot of Helldivers would stay for some reason. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna run away. I don't want to deal with that. Okay, is anything following me this time? No. I am free to run away
Found something.
and carry on Super Earth's wishes. It's a Fulf. It's a fox-wolf hybrid.
Rare sample.
So, close enough. Which traits do I show more? I don't know. Probably fox more than wolf. But that's just how it is. I'm a mix between Foxy and Roxy. That is my canonicity.
Box fabricator. Southeast.
Oh no, I'm out of strafing runs.
Orbital
No.
inbound.
I can't obliterate. I can just blow that up with a rocket. Foxes are not cats. Oh, they're walking barraging. I need to run away. That turret's gonna shoot me.
You may proceed to extraction when
Okay.
ready.
Gotta get away from that walking barrage before it blows it up.
Calling down a sentry.
They're not the same. They're canines or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a biologist.
Requesting orbital strike.
It's like they're not even close. Alright, well, they're just gonna nuke everything. I might as well throw in my own nukings. What? Oh my god, a machine gun killed me. Just one random guy flanked me and now I'm dead. I will doubt you. I don't think you're the expert here. I will not believe your claims. I say your claims are most likely fake news. They're fallacies. They're all fake. It's untruth. I cannot go this way. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe. Oh, parkour! I can do parkour! Alright, breaching. What is there to blow up? Oh my god, there's a cannon turret. Ow. No, I'm not. Oh my god. I am not gonna humor you. No. I refuse. Damn it. The closest I'm gonna get is to Fox yipping, which is just being loud, basically. Foxes are loud, and that's probably the trait I show the most. Is I just get loud. I'm a loud individual. Oh no! Don't hit me! I'm not a cat. That's not what I am. Whew. Where is it? I can't see it. I can't see it. There's fire in the way. Where the hell is it? It's behind the fire. Oh my god, thank you. Someone killed it. Okay, why did I want to come up to this high ground? Maybe to howl at the sun? Not that I would do that, but I could. Alright. Oh, someone killed it. Good. Oh yeah, that's fair. You're a phone. You don't have eyes. Oh my god, there's a barrage here. I actually cannot look at that image, so I cannot tell. But I'm under the assumption that that's what the image is. Potentially a corded telephone, if I were to guess. Maybe with a. Where did the thing I dropped go? Is it rolling away? Corded rotary telephone is what I'm gonna guess. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I'm assuming. Well, because I'm not looking at it right now. I don't have that up. I'm busy running away from bots. I can't stop around to look around at random things like that. I'm busy. I'm just trying to spread liberty. How else am I going to hit these big ass robots with a rocket launcher? I thought I heard something behind me. Oh my god, I'm getting surrounded. I want to stay here. There's stuff I want. Die. Alright. Time to 1v1 this guy. All your friends are dead. Now what you gonna do? Ah. Easy peasy. Committing a robot genocide here. As it should be, because they're all socialists. We need to destroy the socialists. I'm going to put the disclaimer that I have no political affiliations. I don't This is not a political channel. This is just all for Helldivers lore.
To extraction when ready.
Just a small disclaimer. I don't want to get into political debates. Those things are the fucking worst. Holy crap.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters. Requesting orbital.
I'm hiding my ears. Damn it. I lost tracking.
Requesting
I try to hide my ears.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting advanced weaponry.
What are they still doing? Are they still fighting? Oh my god, they still are fighting. Well, I'm gonna call extraction.
Dropping package. Throwing supply beacon.
You have very dissident behavior. I'm just gonna say. I might have to report you to the Democratic officer.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
There we go. I can play. I can do this. I can play at 90 degrees. This is fine.
Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
God. There's nothing I can do, is there? Absolutely nothing. You're a menace, democracy. You're just like these socialist bots. You're just like them.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Calling in orbital strike.
Oh no, I'm gonna catch fire! No! I tried to do something cool. It wasn't worth it.
30 seconds.
Okay, maybe it was worth it because I survived. Heh. Alright, what's happening over here? Why do I hear explosions?
Reloading.
I gotta make the explosions stop. Too many explosions.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom. ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage
Orbital
incoming.
inbound.
Stand clear.
And boop. Boop. Easy peasy. All the big things in the sky are dead.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, I am very lucky. I'm a very fortunate person for these reasons.
Package acquired.
And it's for these reasons I will live a long, prosperous life because I am safe from your wrath, basically.
10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh my god, they went back for the thing I grabbed?
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Oh, these guys don't know. Is this the low-level guy? No, it's the high-level... Okay, some of these people. Oh, what a nice orange. This is a very nice orange. I like it. Safety orange. Forklift certified orange. This is great. This guy coming? What's he doing? Oh no, is there invisible stuff in the way?
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Oh my god.
Complete. Pelican 1.
Oh my god. Oh, that's what you get for going back so far.
Liberty has seen you through.
What? No. You're the one torturing me, and I'm just trying to survive here. I'm just trying to exist, and you're trying to threaten my existence. That's the truth. That's how the story works. I control the narrative. It's my propaganda. I work for Super Earth. It's all mine. I think the game broke. Yeah, those are some ships in the distance. Very nice ships. We got a nice little cinematic here. I can't press any buttons. I think everything's broken. Oh, no, we got it. Finally.
Package.
Mission completed. I get some water. Refreshing water. It's actually carbonated water. Just a little carbonation in it too. Just to add a little bit of spice to the water. Is that what sparkling water is? Is just unflavored water that's been carbonated? I actually don't know. Is sparkling water, is that what it is? What is sparkling water? Sparkling water. Sparkling water. Carbonated water is water containing dissolved carbon. Yes, artificially, blah, blah, blah. Sparkling natural mineral water, club soda. First product, sparkling water, club soda. Okay. I don't understand the appeal. Like, is it flavored at all? Is sparkling water flavored? Or is it literally just water that's carbonated? Because if it is, then I don't understand that.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm gonna go to ChatGPT.
Engaging orbital thrust.
Sparkling water. What is it? Is it flavored? Can be flavored. Is the term...
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, well apparently sparkling water can both be flavored and unflavored. And if it's unflavored, I don't understand. Why? What is the appeal of unflavored sparkling water? That's just spicy water that doesn't taste good, in my opinion, from what I've tasted. I don't understand how people could get used to that. Anyways, this isn't about sparkling water. This is about destroying the automatons and finishing the major order as given to us from high command. That's not what I want. I want this. Well, if you can't drink anything, I would say I can't tell if I want to say you're missing out or not missing out. I'd say you're missing out because there are flavors, but I also say you're not missing out because, in my opinion, drinking fluids is a waste of time and effort. It's just I have to set aside time in my day to consume a beverage of some sort, or else I will cease to function. I don't like that. That's a waste of time in my opinion. Just like sleep. How much time do we spend sleeping every day? Every day? Yeah, every day, every week, every year. So if it's like 8 hours, 8, 16, 24, where a third of our lives is sleeping, that is a waste of time. With how much limited time we have, that is a waste. If I could get rid of one thing, it's probably sleeping, because what could you do with all that time? You could probably do lots of stuff.
Go now.
I don't like sleeping because it wastes my time. I can't help I can't deny it makes me feel refreshed and I need it. I just wish I didn't. There's a jammer nearby. And there's a thingy. Someone should go for that. Okay, where? Okay, they're gonna go for that jammer. I'm gonna go for the LiDAR tower. It's the best thing to do. It's the best thing to do when I want to be lazy. And that's the thing, is sleeping, gets me in a perpetual loop of laziness. It's just a loop for me. And so if I'm in bed, I don't want to get out of bed. But if I don't have to get in bed, then that's an advantage, I'd say, because that means it will restrict my laziness. Because I can't just choose to stay in bed. Well, I could still go lay in bed. But having to do so every day, it's like, come on. It's just forcing me to. It's like a gateway. It's like a gateway drug to being lazy. Oh my god. I'm not gonna take this from you. It is not why. I'm sure you might be more partial in favor to sleep than I am, but like, my argument and my opinion still stand.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal.
Come on, buddy. Please turn it right. Okay. Is he doing it? He went the wrong right. Oh my god, now he's gotta turn it all the way around. Oh my god, and he stops short. Jesus, come on, guy. I'm gonna do it myself. There it is. I heard the beep of success, and now he's taking the button from me. He's taking all my credit. Unbelievable, this guy. I do like playing. It's how I spend most of my day. That's what I do, and it's fun. Having fun is important. I would give up sleeping to have fun all the time.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh my god, that thing got hit square in the head by a rocket. Amazing. God, these animations are pretty cool. Woo! Oh no, he survived. I thought that just obliterated the guy in front of me. I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping that would do that. Oh my god, they're calling in bot drops now. My barrage didn't even kill that many fabricators. That was kind of a waste. Alright, I'll say it. War games, they're fun, very fun. Very fun way to spend time. Warfare, actual warfare, it's very overrated, and it's been overrated all throughout history. Especially those young men that have to go to war, which luckily I hopefully wouldn't have to be a part of. They always romanticize it. It's not romantic, and it's not epic. War sucks. So I agree that wars are bad. I'm not gonna, I still like harmless war games. War games are fun. And they also die. Like, it's not just that they romanticize and they're wrong, it's that they die. And that is one of the worst things, humanity, again, coming back to human sucking, humanity always creates is war.
Reloading.
This is something they create, and it hurts them a lot. But I find it funny that chess is a war game. The board game chess was made as a war game. We can't get rid of chess. Chess is, well, actually, I don't really care much for chess anymore. I could probably lose chess in record times. I'm not good at it. Oh yeah, no, humans suck. Absolutely. They're very stinky. They're stinky and they cause wars. What killed me? Well, something killed me, and I have no idea what. One of my favorite quotes. Oh, I see the fabricator. One of my favorite quotes from the show MASH, which is MASH the show about a mobile army surgical hospital in the Korean War. One of my favorite quotes is from Colonel Potter. And it's basically, I don't remember the exact quote, but it's along, paraphrasing, it's basically, why can they create all these new ways to kill people, but they can't find new ways to end this damn war? And that goes for most wars, I would say. Why do we have to continually advance and get engineers to dedicate resources to creating weapons of war and things to destroy each other when we can't just solve it? It sucks. It's stinky. And there's wars actively happening around the world today. It's very stinky. Wars and conflict, just something that humanity has created. Well, actually, not just humanity is created. That's also something that happens in nature, I'm sure. I mean, like ants, for example. Ants are absolutely fascinating. They're like mini colonies, micro-scale colonies, and they do really cool things. But I think ants even have wars against other species of ants, which is very fascinating. So maybe it's not just humanity that's bad. Maybe it's just life is bad. Maybe we should just destroy life. Hot take. And I'm not going to support this take. And I'm not going to... Yeah, I'm not going to further support this because that's stupid. Life is wonderful. I wouldn't trade life. I love life. I love living. And I want to make the best of life. I want to live and I want to love. There's still a war in Israel versus Palestine. Yeah. There's still a war in Ukraine. That's still going on. Yeah, I'm not going to get into a political debate because this is something that can turn political really quickly. I'm not going to say anyone is right or wrong. There are war crimes happening everywhere on both sides. And war, I'm just going to say war is bad. War causes this to happen. I don't like any of it. It all sucks. But I like to distract myself from these real life things that are happening by playing games and just existing in my own little bubble. I don't want to think about those things. I will instead shoot these robot gunships with a rocket launcher. I will distract myself from real conflict.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters.
Why do they need war? I'm sure that gets... There's a lot to that. I'm definitely not qualified to answer. When it comes down to it, it all comes back to personal greed and glory. Which I guess you can be greedy seeking glory too. So maybe they just go hand in hand. Okay, I want to complete this objective. I don't know if I can. There are so many enemies over there. Holy crap. Alright, 13 kills.
Say hello to democracy.
I want to get the SAM site up.
Tagging map. Engaging terminal.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh my god, I hope that thing doesn't see me. It sees me.
Tagging map. East, 300 meters.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Uh-oh. I don't have any rockets for that. Okay, Alright, let's see if I can activate this without getting exploded. Run!
Calling in reinforcements.
Flee! Okay, our resupply is dot off cooldown. Oh no, this might be really bad. This might be extremely bad if I can't get a resupply. Alright, I've got a fresh rocket launcher at least. Uh-oh. I want one more strafe, one more strafe. Okay, I got my last strafe in before they left. Alright, time to finish this without any air... Time to finish this without any life. How about that? That's... okay. I think that's lame. I died just as the Super Destroyer leaves orbit. That's absolutely lame. Why are they trying to take this outpost? Extraction is on the way, bud. What are you doing, bud? What's this guy doing? Extraction, okay. And the other guy died. Good luck, bud. I'm sure he could probably do this. Unfortunately, I cannot defend democracy when I am dead. That is it's one of my few limitations of spraying democracy. I'm very limited by very few things. And one of those things is death, unfortunately. So, yeah, it is how it is. I cannot defend democracy while I'm dead. It's one of those great barriers I still haven't found out how to overcome.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Well, what is this guy doing? Oh my god, he's tumbling. Well, no, that's not traitorous behavior. That's not how that works. I would still try if I was given the opportunity, but I do not have the opportunity because I am dead. I am still dying for democracy. That's not traitorous. Dying for democracy is not traitorous.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
If anything, that's the opposite. That's a sign of true patriotism. I am a patriot.
1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
What's this guy doing? Why is he grabbing my recoilless rifle now? Oh, he's trying to grab my stims? He couldn't find him, apparently. Well... What? This guy's level 64. What is he doing? Alright. I'm also putting a question mark in chat. Can't see chat. Maybe I can get out of the way.
Right side of history.
Nope, can't quite see chat. Yeah, the other guy just put a question mark. And I also put a question mark. I'm so confused. Yeah, I mean, if we settled this place once, we're liberating it so we can... He's going to be one of the pioneer first settlers. He's going to he's not settling this planet post-liberation. He is he's gonna settle during liberation. So that is a pioneer colonist. And I think we should all salute to him. 07. 07 to that. I am saluting the pioneer settler. A salute to that guy. He is doing Super Earth proud. Well, now that he's settling, we need to continue liberating. We're actually very close to liberation. I think we're over 50%, so we're getting there. Ah, I couldn't. Oh my god, I broke the chat box. They will make songs of the Democratic pioneers. Absolutely. I want to. That guy. We shouldn't be praising that guy. We should be praising the guy on the ground. There should not be confetti for this guy. This guy, he extracted. Like like come on. He didn't try that hard. You gotta be down on the ground, actively settling. That's true patriotism.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging
Apparently my
orbital
chat does not like those symbols.
orbit synchronized.
Oh, there we go. I've updated my chat. It just cleared. Whoa! Chat's catching up. And it still doesn't show it. Alright, this is a defense mission. Did I break it? Someone send a message. I don't know if I broke my chat. No 380 unless emergency. Absolutely. I agree with this guy's statement. I want a recoilless. I want a grenadier emplacement. Okay, well. Kitties in boxes. How dare chat. Yeah, apparently he doesn't want that. I don't know. That's not even me. I didn't even blacklist that. That's just what the chat's doing. I have no control. Yeah, I could probably should use heavy armor actually. Roadblock. Well, at least the actual chat box, it's there, but apparently it doesn't want to show it. I blame whatever corporation created this chat box that I'm using inside of my stream. And the reason why I'm not using YouTube chat is because I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube. And so I have to use stinky solutions that apparently blacklist YouTube emojis for some reason. Wait, it didn't do it earlier though. I swear there were emojis earlier. I don't know. I think YouTube's just this chat's just being selective. I don't like it. I don't like how selective it's being. Okay, where the heck am I? I want to go this. No, where the heck am I? Chatbox brought you by Cyberstan. Oh no, that's my mistake. I used a product from Cyberstan. We already know that those traders created. Did they create the automatons? No, that's just where the automatons stemmed from, right? I can't remember. All I know is I should hate Cyberstan because of all the bots that kind of came from it. Okay, I need a recoilless. I need an AT emplacement. I will put it right there. And I need a grenadier emplacement. I'll put it facing that way. All right, let's do this. Onto the chair. All right, let's take out these gunships before they become a problem. Oh my God. It's a thing. It's a big thing. It's not showing me its face, so I don't know how to kill it. I'm gonna shoot those red things. They might be weak points. Oh. I killed it. Okay, cool. The next question, just hate the automatons. Absolutely. And I'm pretty sure the automatons came from Cyberstan. Therefore, I will hate Cyberstan. My chair is broken. Alright. Blame the automatons for that. Why is there smoke? Who put smoke down? Someone actually has eagle smoke. Who brings eagle smoke stratagem? Why? Oh my god. Alright, I have questionable faith to the rest of my team if they are playing like this. Very questionable. Oh my god, it's another one. Okay, I need one more rocket, Reload, reload, reload! Okay, it's dead. Got it. Oh no, not the flip side quote. See you on the... Oh my god, that takes me back to like 2014. Oh, those were good times. And yes, I will see you on the flip side. Thank you for joining. Okay, are any of my stratagems back up? Okay, I can get another grenadier emplacement. And I need to reload. Oh no, don't step! No steppies! No steppies! No steppies. Alright, this is it. Boo, 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 boo. Stop it. Go away. Go away. And my thing is gone. Of course it is. Oh my god. This is absolute chaos! I just want to extract. I want to go home. I can't, no one can settle here. There are not going to be any pioneer settlers here. Reload, 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 reload. Reload, reload, reload. Fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please reinforce. Why is the reinforcing not working? Okay, they finally spawned. Okay, is everyone in? I'm going in. I'm getting in. What does more damage, the Reckless or the Ultimatum? Which one's the Ultimatum again? I need to see it. I don't know why I can't remember it. I need to see it to remember what it is. Oh, no, I know what it is. Yeah, honestly, I'm curious now. I am very curious. I'm gonna go look it up. Is there a Helldivers wiki? Helldivers recoilless rifle. Let's see what Google says. Helldivers 2. Okay. Oh, they use 85 mils. Okay, good to know. Heat projectile. Okay. The recoilless rifle does 3,200 damage. 3,200 damage. An ultimatum, it tells us how much damage the ultimatum does in the arsenal, right? It does like 1,200 or 1,500. Helldivers ultimatum. Oh no, it does 3,500. It's a much bigger number than I thought. I haven't looked at it in a while. Okay, ultimatum does more damage by 300. That is good information. That is very good information.
Good work down there. Could always use more samples.
Shut up about your samples. Was it in here? Oh yeah, oh, 4,500. That is not even what the Wikipedia... Oh, wait. Unless it's also count... it. Okay, that also counts the explosive damage. The projectile does 3,500. It does 1,000 explosive damage. And The inner radius is so 1,000 extra damage within 4 meters, up to 12 meters. Interesting. Wait, how much does the recoilless blast damage do? 3,200 damage plus 150. That's significantly less damage. Oh, interesting. So the recoilless does 3,350 or 1,550 with its HE. Okay, cool. Wait, what is this? Penetration. There's levels of penetration? Well, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoa. Hold on, I want to pull this up on stream because there's a lot of information that I wasn't even aware of. Helldivers recoilless rifle. Recoilless rounds are mostly thrusters, I guess. I mean, it's not how I would describe a rocket, especially a recoilless rifle round. It is a big rocket, but that's usually just the initial launch. There should be lots of payload still in the front of that, if I were to guess how it will work. Okay. Web. This is actually very fascinating. It is not... Oh no, it is fitted. Yeah, but it's over top of me. Okay, so... Yeah, so the recoilless rifle, the heat, does 3,200 damage plus 150 damage, which is very interesting. But there's the penetration, which I was interested about. I want to look at the ultimatum. Helldivers ultimatum. So what's the penetration? Oh wow, the penetration is very high. Okay, so I clicked on the penetration because I was curious about the penetration. No, you cannot pull my tail. And luckily enough, I don't actually have my actual fursona, a fully fledged version of my fursona, because my tail would have a tail maw. I'm sure that I'll make that one day. Okay, so anyways, so armor value and armor penetration. So the recoilless rifle is penetration 3, 4, 5, and 6. So it's anti-tank 2. So that can kill a command bunker. But there are extra levels of penetration that aren't even used. So this one the ultimatum can do up to level 8 on a direct impact. And there's nothing that even has level 8. That is great. This is interesting. Orbital precision strike. Orbital rocking barrage. Wow, I didn't even know this chart existed. That is really cool. All right, the more you know. Wow, this game has depth to it. There is so much depth. Wait, railgun. Wait, what's the railgun on this chart? I need to know now. Railgun. I have no idea if tail maws would work. I would love to figure that out at some point. I am not there yet. I have right now my skills have just gone up to whatchamacallit, to rigging armor and clothing. Okay, so railgun just has anti-tank level 5, and that's it. Not even with heavy penetration, the overcharge. We are going down the rabbit hole of democracy. How deep does this rabbit hole go? I guess we're gonna find out. Don't take that out of context. So the railgun can do up to 1,500 damage, but just the standard damage does 600. Huh. So anti-tank 1. What level is anti-tank 1? So Annihilator tank, Automaton Fabricator, Barrager tank, cannon turret, drop. So basically everything except for a command bunker is covered under anti-tank 5. So the railgun can kill everything, basically. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, we have gone down the rabbit hole. There is still more hole to explore, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. We will explore that hole later. This is the right planet, right? Yes. Weathen. All right, we are going to go here. Gunship patrols. I can deal with gunship patrols. We are going to neutralize orbital defenses. What level of armor is the orbital defenses?
Pods prime.
Pulling out the chart. Orbital cannon defense. I don't think it's going to be in here, will it?
Orbit synchronized.
Helldivers to orbital cannon. We're going deeper into the hole. We're doing it. Okay, orbital cannons. Automaton orbital cannons. Does it
Allied
have
destroyer
a thing?
has joined squadron. Engaging
Operation Liberty Crush. Oh wow. Coward, I didn't even know there was a news article on this. That's actually really cool. There was the autocannon that was bugged, not the railgun. Oh, I should probably play the game. And they...
Hellpods
Whoops.
launching
Oh shit. I broke the game. Yeah, the autocannon, you couldn't reload it, but they fixed that. The railgun does work. I have tried it, and I actually might bring it because it's neat. I can't take out tanks, but actually I just learned I could take out tanks. So maybe I will use it. Consider not breaking the game. No promises. I will break the game if it allows for more democracy. Where the heck is it? There it is. Railgun. What backpack? I guess I should bring a portable hell bomb just in case I need to blow up a... whoa, armor. Wrong armor. Wrong armor. I want the light stuff. I like being able to run longer than 5 seconds. Okay, so railgun, 600 damage, now that I know that. And I can multiply that up to 1500, I think I said, if I full charge it. Interesting. That is so cool to learn how the mechanics actually work. After just playing the game, actually learning how the game works is very fascinating to me. I feel like my levels of democracy my democratic index has improved by a few points. Even though I am not a nation state, I have a democratic index. If you work for Super Earth, you have a democratic index. You don't have to be a nation state for that. I like that cannon. That's funny to me. I don't know if that's going to be funny to anyone else. Alright, this isn't a... Yeah, we're good. I'm just going to bomb this thing. Man, now I just want to know the armor of all of everything. I want to know what the armor of a detector tower is. What can kill it?
Dropping a pin.
Or do we need more than just armor penetration? Do we need something more? I don't know. I'm very interested. There's more rabbit hole to explore. And as we know, foxes love rabbit holes.
Sending in an eagle.
Or, sorry, rabbits. Fuck. Okay, well, I misspoke. No one pay attention to that. Redact it.
Main objective near your position.
Strike that from the records. Who's the stenographer? I need you to strike it. Because that was not good. That was not factual information. That was a misspeak. Freudian slips are not a real thing, so you cannot claim it was a Freudian slip. Come on, let me drop. Go! Flee!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Kaboom! Woo! For democracy.
Bot asset destroyed.
Okay, it only takes 2 shots for that. Wow. I gotta use railgun more often. It's so cool. You cannot store... No, I will... There's gotta be some law that I can use that prevents people from storing information against my will or something. I don't know. Yeah, at least one person redacted it, but you can't stop saving it. It's like an NFT. Just right click save as, save the NFT. Bam. Easily overcome it.
Time to go against the left.
Okay, next orbital cannon is far north. Let's go for that. Uh-oh. Gotta kill that gunship. Come on. Ah, it's hiding behind a mountain. It's a coward. That gunship is a coward. Which I think we already knew. Gunships were very cowardice from the start.
Making progress.
They fly in the sky. It's like, come down here and fight with honor. And then perish by my hand. Or my paw, rather. Full on ammo? Yep, pretty much. Alright, back to exploration.
Tactical asset nearby.
I saw a blinker around here. Is this a... Oh, it is a SAM site. Interesting. Woo! I almost got hit by that rocket. That's fine. This is all worth it. I got super credits. Okay, it was all worth it. I got super credits. All was worth it in the end. Oh my god, that was just disrespect. That was disrespect. That was spite. The automatons blew up my corpse out of spite. That was unbelievable. What level is this guy? He tried to throw my beacon on a mountain? That's just absolute goober behavior.
Been launched.
No, I missed!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploy Helldiver.
Yes, 10 cents is worth it. Every dime is worth it. Okay? Now I have 26 dimes. And last I checked, 26 dimes make $2.50. Well, a little over a half. Depends how much. Depends if we're rounding or not. Fire, 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 fire. Oh my god. Okay. That's BS. No, it's fine. Do you know why it's fine? Because it was an automaton's piggy bank. Therefore, it's justified and democratic. And in fact encouraged by Super Earth.
Boarding to the front.
Some automaton stole that from a child of Super Earth and stole it. I am just repossessing the stolen. Therefore, I'm justified. There's still a lot here. Alright, I need an airstrike. See? Absolutely truth. I speak the truth. It's like these samples. Are you going to claim these samples are not stolen from some child of Super Earth? No, they are totally stolen, and I'm repossessing them and putting them back into the war efforts, by the way. All of these currencies that I am finding, they're going back into the war. They're either improving my capabilities of destroying bugs or bots, or they're going straight into the funding of upgrading the Super Destroyer. So, yeah, I would do it again. If I'm given the chance, I would do it again. I would do it 1,000 times over. There's another Hulk behind me. Face me. Look at me. Boop. The ultimate electro-charged boop is an absolute weapon of mass destruction, the electro-charged boops, or whatever the proper terminology for a railgun is. Electromagnetic, that's what it is, right? Electromagnetic? Something like that.
Requesting air
I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I don't understand. I'm not a physicist. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a astrophysicist. I'm not a doctor. I am not a professional in any way. I'm not an engineer. Someday I might be a software engineer, but not yet. I'm holding off for that. Am I allowed to call myself an engineer if I'm a software engineer? I can't remember. I'm a Canadian, so I thought the term engineer was protected and only, or something along those lines. And I don't remember what those restrictions are. I assume you can't call yourself an engineer if you're a software engineer. I assume that's not how that works. In fact, wasn't there a TikTok of some girl who started digging a hole in her basement and then always prefaced with, "It's okay, I'm an engineer," when she was in the end, a software engineer? So I don't think that works out. I'm engineering software systems. Like, technically, you're not wrong. Like, technically correct. I don't think that's legally correct, though. I'm pretty sure there's a legal thing going on that I'm not sure. I don't know Canadian law. I mean, Super Earth law. I live on Super Earth. I am a Super Earth citizen. Meg. That sounds wrong. I don't even want to say that. I feel like it might sound like something worse than it is. Electro rabbit hole. I'm just gonna take part of that out and just call it electro rabbit hole. It's like a protogen, except instead of whatever the heck a protogen is, it's a cybernetic rabbit or something like that. I don't know. I am not claiming to know this thing. I am just speculating. Legally, I do not know this. Legally, I am speculating. Allegedly. Stenographer, strike that from the log. I would like to exercise my right to remain silent. Oh my god, that guy's bombing that thing. Better run away. Woo! Oh, that's a tonk. It's a tonk. Tonk, 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 tonk. Tonk, 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 tonk. Oh my, okay. I need to run. I am no longer fighting. I am running away. I must live so I can carry on Super Earth's wishes and orders. But I can't do that when I'm dead. We've been over this. Oh my god. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, for the record, I did not say I love rabbit holes. I said foxes love rabbit holes. I only get one. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think I only get one redaction. It sounds like you're arbitrarily making up the rules. I'm gonna have to call you out there. I'm trying to determine if I need to report you to a democracy officer. My god, okay. Interesting. I don't know what to do. Do you guys see this? Look how many things there are. What is this BS? I can't get back to my stuff. Okay, the mission today is abnormally hard, so I'm gonna throw a 380 mil and run away. A wise man once told me, when in doubt, throw a 380 millimeter barrage. Oh heck yeah, that guy just got hit by a barrage. It's already paying off. Look at these taxpayer dollars at work. This is a profitable use of resources right here. Can you confirm the existence of Officer Joe? That is an officer I have not heard of yet. And I thought I would have heard of Officer Joe by now. I feel like you're fabricating evidence. I'm just gonna say that.
Automaton facility destroyed.
I think you're fabricating evidence. Okay, well, we've completed most of the stuff here. I am leaving and not coming back. I don't want to come back to the city. We've completely leveled this city. Yes, that was a smart man who once told me that. It was great advice.
Calling down a support weapon.
It is undemocratic of you to assume Officer Joe does not exist. I think... okay.
Sending in an eagle.
You got me. I hope you're happy. Seems like dissident behavior to me, but I'll let that slide this time. I'll let you get the joke across. But I'm just saying, you're on thin ice here. Be very careful. You don't want to accidentally do an undemocratic crime. I can't kill this. Oh no, I do have the penetration for this. I hope that hits its target. Yes, it does. But it doesn't kill that. Okay.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting fortification.
Is that a LiDAR tower? It is. I might come back for that later. Whoa, 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 whoa! Alright, that's a cannon. I am on the safe mode. See? It's on safe mode. Whoa! I can't see the cannon from here. Uh-oh. 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 Whew. I am having a very interesting time trying to survive here. Like, it's both going well and poorly at the same time, and I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't have my 380mm barrage up. Okay, I can see it from here. There we go. I killed it. There is totally another one. Man, railgun is pretty nice. Like, if I didn't have a railgun, I'd be using the recoilless rifle to do this, but the recoilless rifle, not quite enough ammo. But the other neat fact is I have 4 extra bullets because of my armor for the railgun. I have 4 extra rails, which is really cool. So I actually have a lot of ammo to work with to take out all these low cannons. This is really cool. I'm liking this gun. Okay, what I'm not liking is those freaking... whatever those big things called. Are they factory striders? I always have the urge to call them bastions. And I don't know why. I don't know why I want to call the big things bastions. I blame PlanetSide for that, I think. Can I kill this with a railgun? I can do... okay, he can kill that instead. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to go for this next. They can go back for their own samples. Avoid the explosive garlics, the undemocratic garlic, or onions or mushrooms. You can pick whichever one you would prefer to call them by. But they explode and they make me cry. So they might be garlic. Or not garlic, onions actually.
Requesting air support.
Tactical asset nearby.
New mag.
Hey buddy. Boop. Rocket propelled boops. Boop. Nope. Boop. Rocket propelled boop. 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 Gyrojet powered boops. Right on all the berserkers. This is just the power of a boop. You gotta fear boops. They are absolute weapons of mass destruction. That's why it's so disrespectful to boop anyone, really. Anyone you don't hate.
Engaging terminal.
Okay, do I need supplies? Maybe. Woo! That went right over my head.
Tagging map. Northwest. Far. Calling in extraction.
Oh, Bud's already calling in extraction. Fair enough. I hope he doesn't leave without us. I hope he's just getting things ready. I'll be pretty upset if he leaves without us. M3, what level is he? He's 129. He knows what he's doing. Absolutely. I have faith.
Got this one.
Faith in another fellow Helldiver that they're competent. Because we are all elite soldiers. We are all the best of the best.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Reloading.
Ow. Boom! I don't know how much health a gunship has. It's got to be less than 3,500 though. I can say that for sure. Just by the fact that a recoilless rifle can kill in one shot. I think that I said the damage is 3,500.
Last reload.
I'm out of ammo. Luckily, I have the next best thing to a railgun, a revolver. It's the next best thing. Super credits. This revolver is the best thing since democracy. It's the best thing since managed democracy is this pistol. Absolute wonders. It's so versatile. Every Helldiver should be equipped with this.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Ba, 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 bow.
This is Pelican 1.
I feel like raising doing a mission where you have to raise the flag. I'm feeling extra patriotic today.
Landing sequence in.
I don't know. I just feel extra patriotic. For no particular reason. I want to go raise some flags and show all these automatons what true managed democracy and the best way of life is. Is there supplies here? I could really use some. This doesn't have backblast, right? Yeah, it doesn't have backblast. It's a soft launch. God, I love this game so much. God, why are they flying in the sun? I can't see anything. All I see is sun. Oh my god, we gotta wait for this guy to go recover all of his samples. Okay. Is there anything to do while I wait? There really isn't anything to do. I want to sit. I'm feeling extra lazy. I think we're actually just gonna be waiting for a while. Alright, I guess we're going on a little side adventure to go help him or something. I don't know. We're just going this way. Nothing like a face full of backblast. There is no backblast though. Not on a spear. Where's the window I'm looking for? Just looking at something, don't mind me. Give me one moment. Alright, well it doesn't want to work. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh my god, he died. And there's an app. Oh my god, people are dying. We are losing Helldivers left, right, and center. Oh, there's a 380 right there. Interesting. Good luck getting those samples. Okay. Okay. Okay, bud. That's an airstrike. Oh my, that was coming straight at me. And for the record, that's an airstrike, not a hair strike. We're not going back to the rabbit thing. We've already stricken it from the records, and I've motioned to dismiss it and make sure the jury doesn't consider it. Are we going to extraction yet? Oh my god, people are still dying. Oh god. Hi, buddy. I'm being chased.
Reloading.
Okay, I hope we're extracting because I don't want to stay here much longer. We've done our job. We got more things to liberate.
Marking extraction point. Now leaving.
Woo! Gunships. Oh, I can one-shot these. I just have to get a charge shot on one of the thrusters. Okay, I'm getting extraction. I am not waiting any longer.
Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget.
And they just killing themselves? Why? We're at extraction. What are they doing? That seems undemocratic to me. Just saying.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Very traitorous behavior there. Killing each other at the extraction. It's a little sus. A little sus to me. Airstrike stands. I don't like this judge. I want a new judge. Oh, we still got 5 stars. Okay, good. Good. At least we still got 5 stars. Oh, I will be right back. I gotta swap the laundry over. I'll just be 2 minutes.
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
The whole squad left me. I was away for only a few minutes. No faith. No faith in the false. Okay, I'm back.
A triumphant return.
Oh, is it just me or am I shrunken down a bit? Give me 1 second. I need to do a little movie magic. Whoop. Whoop. I did that wrong. I pressed the button. I missed. I made the sound and didn't press the button. I missed the button. All right, what do we got next? Command bunkers. Oh boy, my absolute favorite. Sarcasm /S. I hate these things so much. Therefore, we must destroy them. There's 4 of them.
Orbit
Huh.
synchronized.
Okay. So if this is the case, I'm going to bring... What was the armor value of a command bunker? Tank 2, which is 6. Okay, so lots of things can kill it. Okay, I want to bring a chair. The chairs are freaking awesome. And a support weapon. Probably a recoilless rifle. Because you can't go wrong with a recoilless. It is such a nice game. No, such a good gun. Just goes thump and thing far away go boom. We're doing lawn chair gaming. We're gonna go mow down these stupid command bunkers. We're gonna trim them off the face of the earth. This is not Earth, but it's the expression of Super Earth, you know. I know we're not fighting on Super Earth, we're on Wezen, but you know. Where the heck am I? Where am I looking? It's north. So it's that way somewhere. Oh, a thingy. Great. Can I see command bunker from here? I think that's it. Maybe I can just set up right here.
Deploying weapon emplacement.
Chairs are great. Just in general for most missions. Like even bugs against Bile Titans and Impalers if you have a good, really good spot. Oh yeah, I can see it. Oh my god, I got one ricochet. Please die. Okay, that one's dead. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're good. Anything else gonna blow me up? No. Okay. I'm gonna call in an SOS because I would like to not do this alone. He's not dead. Okay, how many does it take to kill a fabricator? 2? Yeah, it does take 2. But I should save it for the command bunker. Woo! Uh-oh. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to hold off on hitting the command bunker for a minute. Okay. Nothing is really advancing on me quite quickly enough. Okay, how do I kill a... I'm out of ammo. Alright, time to move. It only takes 4 rounds to kill it? Well, clearly I did something wrong, because I did not kill it. I think that was 4 shots. That was something like that. I was surprised it killed it. I kind of assumed it would work like a charger, where you take out the leg, you take it out. I don't know where to aim on the command bunker to kill it. I miss. Shoot the bunker instead of the turrets. Well, I want to kill the turret so it doesn't kill me. I don't know. I don't really have a good angle on its body from here. Oh, there's another command bunker here. Maybe I'll just orbital strike this one.
Joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Just throw that up in there and then run away.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh god, it's angry at me. The command bunker is angry at me.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I think I'll just take out this one in a traditional sense. Unless I can get another chair. Because I kind of wasted my... I didn't realize they already spotted me. I just stared at that thing as it gunned me down. That was absolutely tragic.
Quest approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Whee! I have another emplacement, so I can actually probably just blow it up. If there's high ground here, I might place the chair here, depending on its sight lines, because this is a nice little high ground. Yeah, machine gun raiders just do that. You blink and you die, basically. They're very stinky. How high can I go up here? What's the highest point? It could be just a light armor experience, but I'm willing to sacrifice armor for speed. I really like being able to move. Alright, let's work on it. That's it, right? There we go. See, when you do it properly, it's pretty easy to do. I just didn't do it properly. Okay. What else can I see? Just taking out the fortress all the way from out here. Doing what I can. I don't think I can hit that cannon. Oh, I hit its turret. Pew, 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 pew. Sometimes the zoomies will save you from more deaths. Actually, though, like, being able to run away from the enemies is extremely useful. God, this chair is such a good stratagem. What does this guy want? What does he want? What do you want? Why is he getting in my face? Or the back of my face? If I had my tail, it'd be my tail's face. I don't think I can see anything else from out here. I think I'll have to get moving. Yeah, that turret shows itself. I can maybe blow it up. How much do I have? I have 1 shot left. Gotta make it count. That was a command bunker. Don't need to go there, but I do need my stuff. What's my recoil list? Oh, I thought you had 1 shot. Okay, fine. The sphincter closed on me. All I can do about that is sigh. I saw it happening. I didn't do anything about it fast enough. Wish there was the first person would be pretty cool for that. I agree. That would be pretty awesome. I think I'm gonna leave my recoilless rifle and just call in a fresh one. Yeah, it's totally your fault I'm dying. You just gotta stop blinking. It's the blink of death, really. It's the opposite of a death stare. It's a blink of death. So just stop blinking. If you stop blinking, maybe I'll live.
Tagging map. East, 100 meters.
I want the lighter tower. Oh wow, my 18 placement. Damn, that cooldown is so quick. Have they killed? They haven't. No one's killed that yet.
100 meters.
Maybe I'll go for that next.
Tactical asset nearby.
Why did the music just get louder? What the heck? Is it just me? It just got a couple decibels. That's it right there. Oh my god, there's a jammer in range. Okay. I didn't even realize that was it. I'm gonna... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can set up a chair. Woo! Incoming fire! Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
What if I set it up right there? And I can easily kill it, probably. Okay, another question. What's the health of a stratagem jammer? Can any munitions kill it, or do you have to blow it up with a hell bomb? Is the hell bomb the only thing that can kill it? Like, That's another question that I'm just curious about. I'm fine with killing them, but how about aircraft factories? Can you kill aircraft factories with the chair if you do enough shots? I assume this is a good time to experiment. I could totally just... I have it overlooking it. Hey, let's go try it out. I don't think it's gonna work, but I will try it anyways.
No driver left behind.
Hellbomb 500 precision ultimatum Hellbomb backpack. Will do the aircraft. All right, let's see. Where do I have to hit it? Yeah. It's a big shame. It's a big shame. What's my cooldown? Well, I could pull out another recoil list. Why am I being shot at? Go away. Okay, what else is there to do? We're good to extract, actually. That's crazy. This was a very fast mission. The chair really helps things out.
Requesting sentry.
I guess I'll go for the jammer. There's 2 jammers.
300 meters.
Wait, no, that's a detector tower. The detector tower that way. Okay, I'll go for that later. Sorry, so... Okay. Yeah, I'll just go blow up the jammer. It's the one reason why I like bringing portable hell bombs, but I can't bring a portable hell bomb if I am dedicated anti-tank most of the time. Which, in the groups I play, I am usually dedicated anti-tank. That's just probably because I'm the best at it, honestly. And, in my opinion, it's pretty fun. I like the recoilless rifle. Whoa, okay, prone. Woo! Oh my god, backpack on chest. That would be interesting. Oh my god, this is very interesting. Actually, I'm gonna take a shortcut. I'm not gonna go this way. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. Shortcut, shortcut, shortcut. I hear a bastion, or whatever the heck they're called. Okay, 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 okay. You know what? Just die. Please just die. Please just die. Excuse me. Ow. Okay, things are getting a little insane. Excuse me. Oh, no, 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 no. Out of stims. Uh-oh. 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 Die, please. I don't think this is gonna go well. I'll be honest. Oh my god. Fire tornado. Oh my god. It's just picking how do I want to die. It's the compromise of which death would you prefer? Would you prefer to burn in a fire tornado, burn to a Hulk, burned by an explosion from the cannon of a factory strider? Like, how would you like to die today? Be chopped into meaty bits? Get absolutely butchered? Is there anything behind me? No. Okay, good. I don't want to waste this on that guy because of the factory strider that I definitely... Okay, I just need to go. I just need to go. There's a buddy bunker. I died to impact. I didn't realize I was that low. I could have checked at any point. I died to a sprained ankle. That's what happened. I died to a sprained ankle.
Requesting orbital.
Hey. I'd like it if someone reinforced me. That'd be nice. Alright, let's get back in there. But this time I have a full loadout of stims. Maybe I can do it this time.
Ready to liberate.
Orbital inbound.
What the heck? I just spawned and they're already shooting missiles at me. Are they rockets? I can't tell if they're rockets or missiles. I think they're rockets, actually. Oh my god, what type of outpost is this? Oh, this is the command bunker. I see, I see. It's almost as if this is a war zone. That's crazy.
Calling down a sentry.
Rocket does not equal missile. They are not the same. They cannot be used well, I'm sure you can use them one way, but not the other way. There's probably some converse fallacy there. How the heck am I gonna get up here? This looks very steep. I don't know if I can climb this. A missile is typically something that has active guidance. A rocket is just something that is rocket propelled. Missiles are also propelled by a rocket typically, but a missile implies that they are being guided by something, like a heat-seeking missile. It's not a heat-seeking rocket, it's a heat-seeking missile, for example. That's at least how I view it. I'm pretty sure I'm correct, but I could be wrong. But that's how I always imagined it.
I got the terminal.
For example, if I'm on an anti-tank guided missile, so if I have a missile that's anti-tank, it's usually a guided missile, not a guided rocket.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in Helldiver.
Is this loaded? Yes. Okay, what am I doing next? Extraction, actually. You can just flee.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging terminal. Helldiver marked. Clear the area.
Well, that's a different definition of rocket. Like that's just a situation of there's just different definitions. So pick any other word in the dictionary that has multiple definitions, and that you'll run into the same logic there. A rocket in NASA or spacecraft is a space rocket, and it's propelled by a rocket. But in the terms of military munitions, a rocket is just a rocket propelled thing that is typically unguided. When it is guided, that's when you would call it a missile. For example, in this game, there's those tanks that shoot the rockets in the sky. I would call those a multi-launch rocket system, because those rockets, they aim up and then they fire, then they come down all in one trajectory, basically. It never changes directory because it's not a missile. It's not guided. The spear in this game is a missile because it's guided. I don't know. I'm just explaining the same thing in the same way over and over again. I'm not bringing anything new to the definition. I'm just saying the same thing over and over again. I'm just being extra nerdy right now. Well, I made it to extraction in the meantime. I guess I'll have to wait for them to arrive, so I'll go check out minor points of interest in the meantime.
Sending in an eagle. For prosperity.
I'm hoping to find some more dimes. I'll find another dime in a bunker or something. Put that back into the war effort, give me a new war bond. I think the next thing I'll get is truth enforcers. Oh, it's super samples. I don't want these. This is just a waste of time. I don't need these anymore. Unless I changed accounts and go to a lower leveled account. Then I'd be ecstatic. But I am not.
200 meters.
Because I am playing on this account. Game almost feels too easy. I'm just too good at this game, apparently. I have all the things unlocked. Except for all the war bonds. Whee! Tumble. Now the game music just got quieter. Why did the game music get quieter? And now it's loud again. I'm so confused if there's something causing that or if it's just being silly. Super uranium. Super radiation.
Affirmative.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Alright, buddy. Please die. Oh, now there's no fences in the way. Thank you. I did not think I was in range of that fire. Okay. Automaton in charge of music's doing his own thing. Is an automaton in charge of that, or is it somebody on the Super Destroyer? I want to think it's someone on the Super Destroyer personally. I think they have a DJ up there, or an orchestra, or something.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Point me to the enemy.
The Super DJ. That's absolutely what it is.
Requesting air support.
Calling down.
And right now we have the Super Orchestra playing right now. Just to give us the heroic feel. It's for our propaganda. It's for Super Earth propaganda. We gotta have dramatic orchestral music playing. And it was a waste of time. It was nothing but slips. Alright. Guess I'm coming to extraction empty-handed. Absolutely wasting my time.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Air sample acquired.
Calling in orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10
Oh my god, there was a factory strider out there apparently. I just heard it die. That could have been bad. Live orchestra, every mission playing the same songs over and over again for every Helldiver mission. You know what? My canon is the Super Destroyer has loudspeakers on it that are so loud, either so loud or so directional that you can hear it from the surface of the planet. That's what I want to assume. I like that that's funny. I like that interpretation.
Another victory.
There's a directional speaker just beaming at us at all times. It's just so the bots know what's to come. It's for the bots to know and the bugs to know that we're here and we are going to destroy every single one of them. Blasting beats from the atmosphere. They are hearing the boss music. This is the moment when you break into a house and then you hear Skyrim boss battle music play. That's their moment. That is exactly what's happening. That's how I like to see it. And that's why it's not always stealthy, because they know we're coming. And that's because we let them know we're coming. All right. There's no way I guess I spent most of my time in a chair. I was extra lazy this time. Lazy fall. Okay, I think this is Eradicate Swarm, so this is going to be quite chaotic.
Hellpods prime.
Probably going to bring another chair for this one. Maybe a Grenadier emplacement to have extra cover. Recoilless rifle for when my chair explodes, and a Gatling barrage just to saturate an area. That's my loadout. I'm making my loadout before I'm in the screen, just waiting for people to get in the damn helipod. Alright. Saturation, support, shield, anti-tank, and heavy armor to survive a little bit better. And then I'll bring this. I'll let them choose what they want to bring. They can choose whatever they want at their own pierogies. This guy is ready to blow stuff up. Holy crap, he's bringing a walking barrage and a laser. We already have the 380 mil barrage unlocked for everyone, and he's also bringing a walking barrage. This guy's also bringing a laser. This guy's everybody but me has a laser. What is this? I'm being left out.
Launch initiated.
I should have, but I wanted the saturation, the low cooldown saturation though. I just want the saturation. God, which one is this? Is this the high ground hill? Yep, this is high ground hill. Oh crap, I hate this layout. I prefer the other layout.
Calling down fortification.
Okay, then one of these. And then throw that over there. Start saturating that area. And bam! Ow. Am I just sitting in back? I think I'm sitting in back blast. And there that goes. That was fast. I blame the stupid rocket sentry. It is right where I want to be. That is very unfair. Okay, that's going that way. Reload. There we go. That's taken care of. I think I backblasted somebody. Bump, 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 bump. Oh my god. Oh, it's a gunship. I didn't even see the gunship because it's just so bright in the sky. Oh my god, there's so many gunships. What the heck? Ow. I hate mortars. Every time someone brings a mortar in defense, it pains me because I know what's inevitably going to happen. And I understand, sure, you like bringing it because it gets you kills. I also like getting kills too. Don't make it my problem that you are bringing something. Oh my god. And I'm being mortared again. I hate it. Okay, I'm not throwing that there. And I really hate public lobbies on defense missions because they don't know how. I'm sure they have their strategies. I do not like their strategies.
Reporting to the front. Reloading.
Okay, I think I've taken the high ground at least, and I can get another shield facing this way. I don't know where the resupply is. It is nowhere near me. Great. They call the resupply in Narnia. Alright, well I guess I'll just be down to my pistol. Woo! Get away. 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 Grenades. I need the grenades. Get me on the grenades. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. Thump, 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 thump. At least the mission's already complete. Ah, so close! I was so close. Almost survived that. My gun wasn't on burst fire. I blame that. I was trying to hold the mouse button and it wasn't doing anything.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Okay, can we come extract already now? I would like to extract. I want to go home. I would like to go home now. Good luck getting in. I'm going home.
Stand by for takeoff.
If you're not here, good for you. Stretch, stretch.
Extraction complete.
Stretchies. Okay. We did it. Easy peasy. What is that texture? Why does my dropship have a texture on it?
Seeing you through.
It's like a dirt texture, but it's repeating so much. It's tiling like crazy. I don't know what the deal with that is. All right. Look at that. Look at that impact. 27. We are getting ever so closer to liberating this planet. And then we're going to get the stinking passive cooldown, faster exosuit thingy-majiggy that I really actually do not care about. I prefer eagles more than the exosuits because I bring an eagle every mission. How often do I bring an exosuit? Very rarely. And I don't need the lower cooldown personally. I'm just saying. That's why I'd prefer to be fighting the bugs right now. But whatever. The democracy has spoken, so I guess I'll go fight for democracy.
You're here.
That is what I'm here for anyways. This hasn't moved that far. It's still right there.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Stout. Alright, what do we got next for operations? Nothing at daytime. Everything is at nighttime. This one is gunships and cooldowns. This one's calling in gunships. And this one is calling in gunships. Alright, well I guess I'll do the early morning one because this one will become daytime sooner. And it starts with the blitz. Let's start with the blitz. Let's get this over. No, 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 no. My hell pod. Mine. You... Okay. Oh, hello, Cookies and Cream. Welcome to my own stream. You finally caught me live. It's nice to see you here. I'm just playing some Helldivers, just blowing some stuff up and fighting for democracy. That's typically how things go. When I'm fighting for democracy, at least. What is this, a blitz? Actually, I might bring something different. Bring a jetpack for the extra zoomies and a railgun? Maybe a railgun. Yeah, I'm here to do all the explosions. And also, yeah, I guess I also say some interesting quotes. What was my quote? Foxes love rabbit holes? I said that by accident. It's not what I meant to say, but it's in the quote book, and I can't get the stenographer to strike it from the records because the stenographer is being a little bit of a bitch. Just calling it out there. Both the judge and the stenographer are being rude. They're trying to make me look bad. So it's just how that is, apparently. I'm trying to defend my reputation. And they're making it very difficult to do.
All the galaxy looks to you for your wish. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
All right, we got a stratagem jammer, my least favorite. I guess I will take that out first, so I can take that thing out. No, it's not. You can't judge someone for every single little thing they say, right? Sometimes someone makes a mistake or says something wrong. It's not a case of... Oh god, there's lots of stuff around. Okay, I need to kill this thing before it causes problems. Easy peasy, first shot. Okay, I need to kill this thing. This is going to cause me problems if I can't kill that gunship facility. Is that the sun? Or no, that's a moon. That's just a really close, big, and bright moon. Someone should howl at it. Not me. I'm not a wolf or anything. Actually I am. I'm a wolf. I think someone should howl at it. Okay, okay, okay. I'll leave. I'm sorry. I'll leave. Am I on PC or PS5? I am on P. Oh, my teammate died. I am gonna go reinforce him so he's not too bored. I am on PC. I am an absolute PC gamer. Alright, that's a lot of gunships. Holy crap. What just blew me up? Alright, oh my god. I'm becoming rock. I'm becoming floor. Help. Ammo. Oh my god, Floppawapagus. Okay. Okay, I will go reinforce once again. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god! He left! He's got as frustrated as I feel. Am I on unsafe? I am not on unsafe. That is why I'm not killing anything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Honestly, there's more cover at the stratagem jammer outpost. I want to hide in here. There might be death here, but at least I'm doing something in cover. And also, thank you for my model, for liking my model. I also really like it. I am working on trying to get it into... No. I'm trying to work on getting more armors and clothings from different games to get on it. Because it's funny, I got this Helldiver armor, I finally figured out how to rig it to my model, and now I just feel obligated to only play Helldivers as a result. Just because the armor, it looks so good. It looks really cool. I really love it. It turned out really nice. I still have a bit of stuff to fix. I got that clipping there on the left breast, but I'll fix that later. When I get around to it, it should be an easy fix, but it just means I have to play with a bunch of sliders again. It's just a hassle. Just a big hassle. So yeah, so I want to get, since I play a lot of war games and stuff, I want to find some military fatigues to put on, because I want to play, geez, I don't even know which game I want to play. Maybe I'll try playing Squad on stream at some point. And I feel like I would need to re-equip myself with some military fatigues to do that. Maybe throw on some CAD-PAT, some Canadian camouflage onto that as well. Make it look extra spiffy. At some point, I think I want to play Planet Side, so I found some armor, and I'm currently working on figuring out how to rig it. Having lots of problems with that because bones are very weird because either that game engine does rigs weirdly, or they made that rig weirdly, or something. It's lots of work, lots of things to figure out. But I'm excited to show it off when I finish it, and maybe it's someday play some Planet Side, because it's an old game, but I like that game. It's pretty fun still, if the servers are populated, because that game is a massively multiplayer shooter where it's 3 teams, and it's basically fighting for map control. Dominate the map, basically. And it's a persistent battle. The coolest thing about it is it's a persistent battle with hundreds, not dozens, not tens, not 100, hundreds of players fighting in the same continent at the same time. And I'm using continent as the in-game term for one of the maps, not real-life continents. So I still think the game's cool. It's not for everyone, but I find ways to enjoy it. It's fun to me. I also want military fatigue so I can play games like Insurgency Sandstorm on stream, maybe some Arma. Other games that I guarantee a lot of people watching or potential viewers will not be interested in, but I want to do it anyways because I enjoy those games. Ow. Stop that. I just want to get my stuff. Oh no, I still have heavy armor. That's why I'm so slow. I am so sluggish. Okay, got my stuff. I'm so glad I got my jetpack because I definitely need the extra movement speed. Yes, it's called Planet Side 2, technically. It's the second game. The first game was probably made in the early 2000s, if I were to guess, especially by judging the graphics. I never played Planet Side 1 because that was beyond my time. Before my time, I guess. Better English would be. Okay. Okay, it's not after me. I want to kill some fabricators with the railgun. What does it take? 3 shots at high power? 4 shots at high power? 5 shots at high power? Alright, takes 5 shots. Good to know. Whee! Tumble. Uh-oh. Okay, something sees me. How many do I need? 1 more fabricator to destroy? I think I can do that. Then I'll make my way to extraction. Maul gave you so much. Why do I see a shadow? That's why I see a shadow. Okay. I got scared while I was looking away. I'll read that message in a second. I just want to finish this. Never mind. I'll read it now because I am dead. Maul gave such trouble getting adjusted and those things did. Still have to do more. Yeah, I know very, very little with rigging, modeling, and anything to do with artist work in general. I am a programmer. I am not a designer. I am not a modeler. So when it comes to things like design, it's very annoying because something that makes an early software look nice is the designing portion of it, and I am not a designer. That's annoying. But I am with my programming background. I mean, I can figure these sort of things out, especially since I enjoy computers and I've been using computers a long time. I think I can. I think I can figure a lot of these things out. It's just I am very lazy and I procrastinate, and my ADHD hyperfixates on the wrong things sometimes. Right now, my hyperfixation is my model. That's great and all, but in 2 weeks, maybe even 1 week, I don't know if that's gonna last. I don't even know if I'm gonna. My fixations will probably shift to something else. Like in the past couple months, my fixations of what games to play has jumped from. God, what was I playing? For like a couple weeks, I was hardcore playing just vanilla survival Minecraft. And I was having the time of my life playing Minecraft. And before that, I was hyperfixating on an old Disney game, Pirates of the Caribbean Online. That game shut down in like 2015, 14, 13, around that time period. And so I hadn't been able to play it for a long time. But there had been some community, some members of the community who managed to bring it back from the dead and remaster the game. And I hyperfixated on the game for a week or two. And I had the time of my life reliving the nostalgia. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually play that on stream at some point. It's like Sea of Thieves, but Pirates of the Caribbean, and over a decade and a half before Sea of Thieves came out. Like it was such a nostalgic experience to be able to play it. I had so much fun. And my hyperfixation died after I started playing Minecraft. Minecraft overtook Pirates of the Caribbean Online. It's so funny. No! I missed it. I missed my jump. So yeah, one of these days I'm going to figure out how to rig some of the things. I'm going to actually have to learn how to rig skeletons, because the military outfit I found, it's the military outfit I'm looking for. That's the thing. It's free and it's what I'm looking for. The problem is it's not rigged. So I'm going to look at some tools to help rapidly rig something, because I saw some videos talking about it, especially from people who know a lot more than me in this field. So maybe I'll figure it out. But I'm going to cross that bridge when I get there. Specialize in modeling but hate rigging. Fair enough. From what I see, rigging is an absolute pain. Live 2D, that rigging is so different. Yeah, one of these times I'm gonna figure out how all that stuff works. But I'm in my finals right now. After I finish the stream, I'm gonna be studying for. I have a final on Saturday, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to study for that one definitely, because especially since it's a topic that I really hated this class, and as soon as I finish this exam, I am forgetting everything about it. It's just the format was horrible. I did not like the format at all. It was not what I thought it was. It was annoying. It's an introductory to philosophy, but it did not feel introductory at all. This was a 102 class. It was bottom of the class course stack, basically. The easiest ones are typically the lower numbers, typically asterisks. Kinda, not really. It was an absolute hell to get through that class. I did not like it. As soon as I'm done this exam, I'm ready to forget. It wasn't the philosophy I thought it was going to be. It was something different. I know, what I did learn is that philosophy is a lot of different things. Philosophy encompasses different fields of philosophy, including metaphysics, including ethics. Ethics is one of the subdisciplines of philosophy. Metaphysics, and I think epistemology. I don't like those. I thought I was going to be talking about ethics. That's what I knew about philosophy before going in. We did not go over ethics. I went over ethics in my philosophy, or my ethics for computer science class. That was something I did. I found my ethics for computer science far more interesting than my philosophy course. I thought philosophy was going to include some ethics. It did not. We went over utilitarianism for 1 week, and then we didn't. We didn't talk about anything else that was ethics related, which I did not expect going into it. I thought it would include more of that. But I'm only taking it because I need electives. I need credits. So I took it. I thought it was going to be easy. It was not easy. It was very painful. It also doesn't help that there's only one class a week. It's a 3-hour course. And in that 3 hours, it's on a Tuesday. So in that 3 hours, we are going over a reading we had that is usually only opened after the weekend, during the weekend or just before the weekend. And on my weekends, I usually go spend time with friends because I need to decompress and de-stress from the week. So with how my schedule worked and how I imagine my time, and that's on me. I just didn't like that. So I had to read the reading either Monday or Tuesday morning, and then go to a class where we discuss about the reading. But my problem is we don't go over the reading before. There's no briefing. There's no preface to the reading. We are just expected to read this document written in 1800s English, and that makes allusions and references to things I don't even know about. One of the recent ones, Kugawano, this is where I have all my gripes. And when I was reading Kugawano, that text makes a lot of references to religious things from the Bible. I know nothing about the Bible, so when I'm reading this and it's making references to that, I don't even know how to interpret that. So when we have to come to class and have a meaningful discussion in groups about that text, and it's talking about things that I don't even know anything about, I did not enjoy that. And the texts, they weren't short. Some of them were like at least 20 pages long, at least 20 pages long. I am not a reader. I'm not a quick reader. I am not a good reader. I don't read often. And those were long texts when I'm also dealing with 4th year classes. I didn't like that course. But it's coming to an end. That's nice. I like that it's coming to an end. What mission is this? ICBM? I don't know. I don't know what to bring. Maybe I will bring... I don't know. But eeny, meeny, miny, turret. Just low cooldown thingy. And light armor. I need light armor. I want to be able to have mobility. So taking a breath. Taking a breath. Final is on Saturday. Once that final is done, easy, smooth sailing. The rest of the finals are going to be easy. Did you talk about the Electro Rapid hopes? No, I did not. In fact, I purged that from my mind because it was supposed to be stricken from the record. Therefore, why would I need to remember it if it doesn't exist in the public eye? Now you brought it back up. Now we need to strike that from the record again. Yes, it's on a Saturday. My exams are spread over 3 weeks, and I'm looking at my calendar. I think 2 of them are on Saturdays. Yes, both of I had an exam Monday. That exam, I'm surprised, is already actually graded. I did well in that class. I did great in that class. But now I have an exam this Saturday, next Saturday, and then the next Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. One of those days. I just closed my calendar. I'm looking at it again. What was it? On Wednesday. So it's spread across 3 weeks. 3 weeks of exams. It's only 4 exams, mind you, and it's spread over 3 weeks. It's just so annoying. So, God, I hate this class so much. 3 consecutive hour class where we don't preface any of the material beforehand. We have to come to class expecting. He expects that we read the whole text and also understood it. So annoying. Anyways, I'm going circular. I don't know. I don't know why it's on a Saturday, but it is. And yes, rabbit holes. Going back to that, electromagnetic rabbit holes. Sure. Bringing that back up, just to distract us, just to distract me from this exam, which I gotta study for after this stream, which I will do later. I'll end the stream later. I've got a few days. I don't know how often I'm going to be streaming, especially leading up to it. Depends, because the final exam, I keep going back to it. I am so bad at changing subjects. The final exam is God, this guy is not muted. Is he a console player? They're all console players. Okay, that makes sense. The final exam is an essay. We are writing an essay for up to 3 hours. And it's an essay talking about one of the topics. I think it's about nihilism. So I have to go look at the text, and that was a one-shot. Heck yeah. Gotta go read up on the guy talking about nihilism again. So just basically studying. I get 1 cue card. I'm allowed one double-sided cue card of notes to assist me into the essay. So they all just died to one thing. That's crazy. So we'll see how that goes. I have no idea how my whole squad died to one shot. That is crazy. Where's the last fabricator? I want to just in and out. I want to leave. There it is. I'll just hit the recoilless and flee before the cannon sees me. Yep, it's rotating. Yeah, I figured you'd be editing video. I'm also thinking of editing my live streams too, because I gotta admit I miss editing videos. As a kid, I had ambitions of being a YouTuber, as I'm sure many kids have. It wasn't going to go anywhere. Let's be honest. I was a squeaker. It wasn't going to go anywhere at the time, especially. But I started with just recording, screen recording with a camera pointed at the display. Then I moved to screen recorder software. Then I moved into editing videos with Movie Maker so I could do basic cuts. And I had a blast making basic cuts. That was so fun. I felt the power of being able to create something and just be creative and just not quite imitate, but essentially emulate or imitate what other YouTubers I watched do. And then I moved into, oh god, this is so funny. I laugh every time. My first actual video editing software that I used that was not Movie Maker was Blender. And I have my reasons for that. Blender, first of all, was free. As a kid who cannot spend money, having a free software is very important. But Blender, the 3D modeling software and animation software and whatever else it does, that is what I use for video editing. And I was pretty decent at it. I wasn't great because there are absolutely software limitations from that, but I did some silly things. I could even do green screening in it. The main reason why I used it was because it allowed me to have multiple audio and video tracks. If you use Movie Maker, or if you have used Movie Maker back then, you would know you can only have one video track and 2 audio tracks. So that was a big problem. And that's what Blender helped me do. And also with Blender, you can put graphics on screen. You can just put graphics on screen. You can animate their transform elements. You can scale them. You can do all that stuff. That is why I use Blender as a video editing software. And I will always bring that up as one of the funniest things ever. And I find it very funny I'm going to show you why it's funny. When you open Blender, this is what you see when you open Blender. The first time you open Blender, this is what you are presented with. A freaking cube in a gray environment with a grid. How the heck do you use this to edit videos? And that's why I find it so funny. That's why it's funny. That's the software I use to edit videos. Alright, well these guys are here. I am going to go back to my objective. I am way too far from where I want to be. I got some trekking to do. Well, hi patrol. They are going to start chasing after me. Anyways, after I finally moved to a different editing software that was from Blender, I moved to Adobe because, of course, Adobe seemingly has a monopoly on a lot of apps, and I really hate that. I used Adobe Premiere and After Effects. I'm going to say it right now. I hate Adobe Premiere and After Effects. It is such a horrible workflow. I disliked it a lot. Well, I'll say I didn't disliked it a lot. I will say there are much better ways to do it. I now use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve, I will keep on saying this, best editing software for these purposes especially. It is such a great editing software. I love it. It does so many things. The workflow is nice. It's great. So I use that to this day. I have not edited videos in a while. I do it here and there, and maybe I will start editing my streams. I gotta figure out what makes a good video though. So that's currently the hurdle I will be facing, is remembering what makes a good video and figuring out how to cut things and how to make my videos entertaining. What do I want out of my videos? Is it just going to be a cut down version of my VODs? I don't know. I don't know if I'm funny enough to make a funny video compilation. So I'll be exploring that maybe in the coming weeks, maybe after this exam. Lots of things to explore, lots of things to have fun with. The creative process really is something interesting. But I gotta emphasize, if you want to do video editing, and you want a good software, look at DaVinci Resolve. I am just gonna flat out just say that because it is such a great software. Cool trick about one flashcard rule: write notes on each side with a red and blue pen, both sides red and blue, and wear both red and blue. Fuck. God, use stereoscopic. That's not what it is. What are they called? No, that's stereoscopic, right? I can't remember what the term is for those 3D glasses. It's something along those lines. That's funny.
Calling in a Helldiver.
I mean, at that point, you might as well also do an extra layer and write with like lemon ink or something or whatever it is, and then you get a UV light, and then you get a third layer of notes there. Easy peasy. Like if you're gonna put 2 layers, why not put a third layer? Ultraviolet. Put some UV ink on it. Easy peasy. Okay, what am I doing up here? I'm next to the ICBM, but we still have stuff to do. So I'm gonna leave this and go back to my objective. I'm trying just walking in a direction. How is it that you take less fall damage when you tumble than when you land on your feet? You know what? I think I just answered my own question. If you tumble, you have more time to soften the blow, just like in real life. That would be my argument. One of the reasons why crashes and all those things, falling from heights is dangerous, is because of the sudden stop. That G-force that you put onto your body. Your body doesn't like that. So if I land on my feet, that hurts a lot because that is a very sudden stop and I have very low stopping distance. But if I tumble, I am slowing down over a long period of time. Simple physics. That's pretty cool. One second. I will read once I am not in danger of patrols and landmines. If you ever need help, always willing to help with videos. Finish editing course, specifically with DaVinci Resolve. It is such a great software. Why does Adobe Premiere exist? Why do so many people still use it when DaVinci Resolve exists? It is such a good software. If you never want to message, Discord. The thing is, I don't know what I would need help with. I can, like, when it comes to software stuff, I can get around to the software stuff. I am well familiarized with the software. I spent some good time with it at some point. I honestly, thinking about it, I forgot what project I did where I got lots of experience with it. Yeah, I don't know, but I think I'm fine. It's just. I think it's the creative process I'm going to struggle the most with. Figuring out what to cut, how, like, that sort of thing. Like I said, I'm not a designer. I don't know how good I am at making videos. I can physically make them. I just need the I need the artistic the artistic part of it. I need to develop that over time. So it's just going to be lots of trial and error, figuring out what works for me, what my style is. So it's always, my problem's always going to be with the artistic part of it. Because I am not an artist. I don't have a great eye for art, for making art, that is. I appreciate the assistance though, and I will definitely hit you up if I find something that I could use a second opinion on. Why is this thing? I did not destroy this thing earlier. What a shame. Alright, my old friend. I'm gonna... Did I get in there? Or did I die to fall damage? I can't... Oh no, I did get in there. I forgot if I fell down and broke my ankles or if I actually died to bullets. I was much better at making videos when I was a kid because I had that burning passion. The other part is the passion and the hyperfixation because... Nope, I need to press the button. Back then, it was a driving force. I don't quite have that driving force anymore. I might if I get like... I want to make something that people enjoy. That's the thing. I don't... As long as I see numbers, good numbers of people actually enjoying stuff, that's a driving force for me. But if I'm doing something and I don't get any viewership, or if I don't get that, that will discourage me. But as a kid, I didn't care for that. As a kid, everything was new, everything was exciting, and that's why I think I was a better video producer. I'm not talking about quality. Let me be clear. I'm not talking about video quality. I'm just talking about the whole creative process. I was much more passionate back then. I honestly do not think I'll ever be able to recreate that passion because as a kid, there's very few things to focus on as a kid, for me at least. And that was one of the things I focused on. And God, some of my old videos are so cringy. I'm gonna stop talking about it now. I feel like I'm getting circular. There's no sense in doing a circular thing like that. It's not circular reasoning. I'm just repeating myself over and over. It's not gonna stop unless I change subjects. I find sometimes I have troubles moving on from a subject, and I keep hitting the same point over and over again. Who is dying over here? I need... These people I have not been focusing on what these guys have been doing. I was kind of just letting them do the primary objective. Primary objective is not completed. One of them is, I think. Yeah, we all did the oil together, and then I did the launch codes. Yeah, these guys what have these guys been doing? Just outposts? Yeah, they've been doing outposts. Okay, I was hoping they'd do primary objective or something, but I guess I can work on that. Somebody's got to do the secondaries.
I got the service. Requesting air support.
When it all comes down to it, it's always about time. You gotta spend time working on something to become an expert at it or a master at it. It always comes down to time. 10,000 hours. You need 10,000 hours to become an expert or a master at something. It always comes back to that. It's funny. I was talking to my dad at some point months ago. I'm not going to put a time frame because I don't remember. But I brought up a topic because sometimes I just talk about random stuff, and I brought up the fact that my dad worked at the same job for a long time. I'm not going to disclose the job for maybe some other time I will. But he worked the same job for a long time, and that job required him to drive 1 hour to get to it because we lived in a town that was not where the job was. And the road you need to drive. Oh, actually, Cookie, you're from the coast. The road, I don't know if you're familiar with the Sea to Sky, but he had to drive the Sea to Sky every single day, 5 days a week. Sometimes even on weekends, depending on what his schedule was. And I brought up the funny fact that it takes 10,000 hours to become an expert at, or a master at something. So since he's been working at that job for 25, 30 years, I don't know, a big number along that. And he was working 5 days a week. If you pull out a calculator, how many hours is that? So 5 days a week, let's multiply that by 30, and I don't know. You do some math. It takes an hour to drive. It takes an hour to drive there and back. I brought up that he must be an expert or a master at driving that highway because of how often he drives it. It's the same, 10,000 hours. It takes 10,000 hours to become a master at something. I think my dad is a master at driving that highway. Just, my mom might even be too, because she also, technically she didn't work the same length of time. They both worked a long time at something. Anyways, that's just the punchline, is that I think my dad is a master at driving that specific strip of highway, just because even if there are days where he carpools and he's not driving, I think my point still stands. And plus, he would also drive that. We would also drive up that road for non-work purposes. So it's that even excluding work, he still drove that road a lot. So I thought that was funny. Imagine working at a place for so long, you become a master at driving the road leading up to it. I find that amusing in my head, at least. 17933. Whoops. Anyways, that's what I want to say about that. That's just a funny thing. Makes me want to think, what's a mundane thing I do every day that I'm a master at? For myself, honestly, I don't know. I don't really do that much every day. I don't know what I could say I would be a master at. Gaming? Maybe. Like, combined gaming hours on my Steam account, I do have 10,000 hours. Not in one game, mind you. In many games over the period of many years. I'm good at gaming, I would say. I can pick up new games pretty easily. I wouldn't call myself a master at gaming because I couldn't play an esports title and become a champion or nothing. That's beyond my skill sets. But just general gaming, I might be an expert. I am an expert gamer confirmed. Certified actual gamer. What else could I be a master at? Breathing? I think I've breathed at least 10,000 hours in my life, so I could be a master at breathing. What's my other stratagem? Oh, I have a machine gun sentry I have not been using. I thought I was forgetting something. Gamer stamp of approval. Yeah, get 10,000 hours of playtime. You are officially a master gamer. That's how it works, at least by this logic. Whether this is a sound statement, who knows, but I find it amusing. Okay, there was a factory stride around here, right? I thought I was getting shot by one. And I am out of ammo. I thought there was a big thing here. Did a bunch of stuff despawn, or are they just hunting for me? Okay, I think they're just hunting for me. Okay, now the nuke is finally opening. Woo! If you debate over 10,000 hours... I mean, theoretically, if you debate a wide range of topics, you could become a master at debating. Theoretically. I don't know if that's not something I would want to be a master in, but I'm sure someone could. Oh, I need to get a drink of water. My throat is getting very parched and dry from all this speaking. I don't speak this often. You guys, you people might not realize, but I do not speak this. I do not speak that often, or like not that. It's just I don't speak this much that often. I am very introverted, and speaking for extended period of times it takes a very heavy toll on my mouth, my maw, and my throat, and everything. Sometimes it's a good thing I don't speak that much. I just kind of just ramble at times, depending on the subject. Hello? Fire?
Calling down a sentry.
Do you mind? You're... Oh my god, he's going for him.
I got the terminal.
You swerved that joke pretty well. Uh-huh. Yes, I did. I assume it has something to do with a maw.
Thanks to you, you may proceed to extraction.
Yeah, fair enough. You should do your thing. Don't get distracted by me. I'm just a goober on the internet. I'm just a fulf that does stuff. Sometimes talks too much because they don't get the chance to... I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, okay? I'm just saying words. This is what I mean. I ramble, and I just say words sometimes.
Danger.
Okay, I think the best way to get down here is to tumble. Okay, maybe not like that. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to slide down the hill in a cool way, not just nosedive into the floor.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ah! I stepped on a landmine.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, that just happened. I just stepped on a landmine. Once again, an inanimate object has killed me. And I had full control over that because the object is inanimate. I had full control, and yet I didn't control the situation at all. I let it control me. Take control of your surroundings.
Reloading.
Oh, I missed. Come on. Whee! I love it when the gunships do a little backflip. Oh, come on. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh my god. Now there's a can. What is shooting me?
Cancel that.
What is shooting me?
Never mind.
Oh, it is a factory strider. Okay. Well, I have no ammo, so I'm just gonna... ammo! There's ammo dead o'clock! 12 o'clock, dead ahead! I just combined those two sentences together. Aha! Oh, that factory strider's screwed now because I have ammo. Nothing can stop me. I'm gonna slay that creature. Not if I can get a... I can't get a clear shot on it. Okay, bud. No. Bam. Okay. Well, I can't kill it if all these guys are... Okay, I need a sentry. I need something to cover me. Where's it going? It's just leaving. Oh my god, stop it. Oh my god, stop it. Go away. Stop hurting me. Okay, now I can kill the factory strider. Where is that factory strider? Oh, there it is. There's stuff in the way. Maybe I just run for extraction. Do I need to kill it? No, not really. Yeah, we can just avoid it. Just like I'm going to avoid these inanimate objects called landmines, I'm not going to step on one this time. I will learn from my mistakes. I will look at my feet. Or paws if you prefer. Gotta watch my steppies. As long as I look down, I shouldn't be able to die to stupid landmines. I'm gonna revolver you. Get revolvered. Uh-oh, I'm gonna revolver you. Okay. Okay. I will get my chance. Oh my god, they're friendly firing each other. Look at that. There's friendly fire. Haha! Yes! It's like I'm playing Minecraft and I'm getting a skeleton to shoot at another mob. Who's excited to see the Minecraft movie? Oh, not me. I'm dead. I think being dead is a blessing because that means I don't have to watch the Minecraft movie. God, such a... I know it won't, but I really hope the Minecraft movie flops. I know it won't because there's going to be so many parents that are like, my son loves Minecraft. We're going to go watch a shitty movie. Pardon language, but that's going to be that's totally what's going to happen. So for those reasons, it won't be a bad movie. It won't flop. Movies are... It is... Okay. Has there been a good movie I have watched recently? Let me think. Nimona was a great movie. Nimona was a good movie. I remember that one now. That was a fantastic movie. I feel there's a movie that's on the tip of my tongue that I can't quite... I don't know what... I know what it is, but I can't think of it right now. But there was a movie that I watched recently that was awesome. I swear it. I just don't know what it is. I swear there have been a couple of good movies I have watched recently. There haven't been that many. There have been so many stinkers recently. It's unbelievable. Like, is this a Hollywood thing? Just... Or it's probably just Disney. I blame Disney. Disney owns so many things. It's easy to blame them. It's easy to find a scapegoat for all these problems.
T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in reinforcements.
That guy didn't drop many samples, right? Oh, he dropped one common? Yeah. I will also blame Disney. I'm going back to something I said a few minutes ago, a while ago at this point. I also blame Disney for shutting down one of the games that I enjoyed most at the time, Pirates of the Caribbean Online. I really, really enjoyed playing that game at the time. I had so much fun as a kid playing Pirates of the Caribbean Online, and they shut it down. I understand the reasoning, but also screw you. You shut down. You killed something I beloved. You killed that beloved. However, the proper way to sentence that is. Therefore, I will kill you. An eye for an eye. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up right now. But no, seriously though, I really did have good fun playing that, and that is just a problem that the gaming industry has in general. Is creating games and then shutting down those games. I'm gonna confess, I watch Linus Tech Tips a lot. Sometimes I tune into their live streams. They're a YouTube channel. They talk about tech, computers and stuff, because I am a nerd, a computer nerd, of course. Sometimes I will listen to Linus. Sometimes I will agree with things he says. And one of the things don't quote me on this, but I think at some point he said something along the lines that if a game studio is going to shut down a game, it should be by law required to provide that game's files or source so the community can play that game again. Because imagine there's so many, we have so many examples of this happening where a live service game shuts down. Too bad you cannot play that game anymore because it was a live service game. Actually, there is actually an example of this on the Steam store. Let me just pull it up. I don't know if I should be ashamed of this. I don't know what, but as a kid, there is a game that I was absolutely obsessed with for no particular reason other than I just was.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
This game is called Lost Planet 2. This is a game that was made by Capcom. I don't know why, but I played the demo of this game on my PlayStation 3 back in the day. I don't know what was about it, but this game became an obsession. This was a childhood obsession, this game. You know how kids role play, and when they play, I was playing in the field and I was role playing like I was in Lost Planet 2. Sometimes I would have dreams or thoughts of Lost Planet 2, or if I was in Lost Planet 2. This game was an unhealthy obsession. I'm gonna just say that. And sometimes I latch on to things, especially as a kid. I cannot play this game, and at least Capcom has acknowledged this. Because this game uses Games for Windows Live, I can't play this game. Games for Windows Live is a service that no longer exists. That is a deprecated service, a Microsoft service. I can't play the game anymore, and that makes me sad. I want to have that nostalgic feel. I do want to play this game again, and I can't. Just because it uses a service that is deprecated, end of life, end of service, whatever. Because, yeah. I'm going to escape my hell pod. I will be right back. I need to get more water. I am extremely parched. So, I'll be right back. I'll let things simmer a bit. We'll go look outside the window for a bit. And have a nice little calm break because I've been talking a lot. I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Water. Carbonated water. Yeah. It's obstructing my face. Alright. Let's get in a hell pod. And get ready for the next leg of the mission. One could call this the third leg of the mission, because this is the third mission. I'm just gonna let that one sit for a bit. What should I bring? What objective is this? Retrieve valuable data. Do I want to play something different? I might go back to Railgun again, because Railgun is pretty silly and fun. Maybe, I don't know if I want to bring a portable Hell Bomb, but I would only be using the Hell Bomb for either the big Factory Striders or the Stratagem Jammers. I can't kill Factory Striders with the Railgun effective. No, I'll bring a jetpack. I can use a jetpack all the time. I love the zoomies. I'm a Falf, I love zoomies. So let's go for it. Hellpod Refreshments. 9 out of 10 doctors agree that a wound to the chest will make you bleed out if unattended. Who is the one doctor that disagrees? Were they arrested for anti-democratic behaviors? I'm not sure, but if they were, I don't see why they would include that in the study. Because obviously, that guy's anti-democratic, and anything he says would be against Super Earth. So he should be censored. I don't know. Food for thought. Wow, that... I don't think I've died to a mortar like that before. That is insane. And it won't let me go back to my stuff. Okay, let's kill this stupid mortar pit. Is this it? I hope so, because I'm blowing it up. Yep, that's mortar pit. Alright, mortar pit is destroyed.
Found something.
Alright, I want... Oh, whoa, 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 no, no, no. You're not going to delete me a second time. Alright, up we go. And into the thingamajiggy. Oh my god, why is it not super credits? I want the super credits. I don't want no stinking requisition slips. I have enough of those. In fact, I am maxed out. I use those as toilet paper. I don't need requisition slips.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Reloading.
Whee!
Enemy artillery.
Oh man, I tumbled. Ow, 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 fire, fire, fire. Perish! Nope, miss. There we go. That's what I'm hoping for. It's just a nice, easy... I just realized I'm getting mortared again. I completely did not realize that until right now. I was so focused.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Come on, die already. There we go.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, time to go take care of that mortar pit. Hopefully these guys will take care of this objective. Okay, where are the mortars? There's 1, 2... Oh wow, I can one-shot it with this. That is pretty cool, actually. Alright, mission complete. Accompli.
Liberty dispatched.
I got the terminal.
Up. There we go. Wow, my frame rates are dying. Holy crap. There is just bullets happening everywhere. I feel like my brain is just blocking out some of the bullets happening and I'm not noticing them until later. I'm just focusing on the objective as any good Helldiver should.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright, someone rage quit. Were they a console player? Nope, they're all PC players. Interesting.
I've got this one.
Very undemocratic of that person to abandon the mission, but whatever. Maybe their super wife cooked food and there's food to get. Or super mom. Or super husband. Anyone can cook. I don't cook. Whee! Oh, this is a problem. Oh, you're just a little guy. I can deal with him. Remember when games were complete on launch and the bugs shipped were just part of the game? No day one updates. See, it feels like a thing of the past, games being complete on launch. And that's kind of a shame. Early access titles have kind of... I understand some arguments for allowing early access titles. It's just... sometimes that just shouldn't be allowed. I'm just saying. I think that's why Baldur's Gate was such a great game. Like Baldur's Gate it's not a AAA title, but it feels like a AAA title. Like that game should be the gold standard of how games development and publishing should work. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going. I need... oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't have stems. Damn it. Because Baldur's Gate, I think it did have an early access. It had a beta or something like that. I don't know. I didn't know anything about the game at the time. My friends got me into Baldur's Gate. Best thing to happen. It was a great bonding experience. But everything that Larian Studios stood for and did with the launch of Baldur's Gate, every single game publishing company and developer should be held to that standard. There's every big studio, not every one, because I shouldn't. Indie studios, for example, should not be held to that standard. But every large publisher and developer should be held to that standard, because Baldur's Gate, it was a full game. It was a full game that launched completed. It launched as a complete title, and they even made no commitments for DLC. When all of the subsequent updates and future updates were not going to be DLC. And here's the thing. The people loved this so much from them that people were actually willing to pay for more content. If they released more content, I would pay DLC money for that. I would. Because that game is so big, so complete, and it doesn't work on predatory practices like microtransactions or marketing gambling to children and stuff like that. It's a great experience. Such a fantastic game. Probably the game of the decade. It's a big statement, but holy crap, that game is an absolute gold standard. And such a well-designed and great game. I have not played Elden Ring. I don't know much about Elden Ring, I'll be honest. Disclaimer. I don't know much about Elden Ring. I know it's based off of, like, Dark Souls franchise, and that's about all I know. I know it supposedly is frustrating. Supposedly. I don't know. But it's good to hear that Elden Ring is also held to that standard as well. That it's a fantastic thing. That's good to hear. And also hello once again, phone guy. Returning to the stream. It is good to see you once again in this... how long have I been on? 3 hours. It does not feel like 3 hours, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing though. I don't get bored. In what with particular? I missed the topic of what you're referring to. I've been saying too many words. I can't keep track of which thing you're referring to. I need someone to kill this thing because I have an orbital barrage. I can kill it. All right, let's hopefully blow that thing up soon. Whee!
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Add 3 hours to the master gamer. Yep, 3 more hours. I don't need to add 3 hours. That's pitiful numbers. Like, those are baby numbers. Like, that's essentially a fraction of a cent to me. Like, I would not pick that up. That's meaningless to me. However, I would always pick up 10 super credits whenever given the opportunity. That's something I will always pick up. Actually, can I say? No, I think I would still pick it up even if I have all the war bonds because I could spend it on the superstore. Gotta spend money at the superstore.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I don't think I should be playing for too long. I should rest. I'm a falf. I've already talked about what my opinions on rest are. I like to have fun. I like to play. Alright, anti-air rail gun. I'm missing a lot, but I'm getting a few good hits in there. Damn it, I hate how they change directions so quickly. Easy peasy, there we go.
Engaging terminal.
My eyes will harm. What are you, like a mom? Like that's just a mom statement. Like moms are, don't sit close to the TV. You're gonna hurt your eyes. You're gonna lose your vision. I think the most harmful thing is the blue light. Potentially, I don't know if there's studies against that, or if that's true.
Live.
I mean, there is I should actually practice the rule where every like hour you should look at something that's at least like 10 meters away for like a minute or something like that. It is a good idea and good practice to look away from a screen for a time period. But I just got back from getting water. I think that's a nice break. Whee! But yeah, at some point I might go just look outside my window for a little bit. Protect your little peepers. But I don't know how protecting your peepers is a good idea, but if I'm not playing games, I can't play games well, and I'm not looking at a screen, so I don't know.
Requesting air support.
No, not this again, not this again, not this again. Die. Oh no. Die. Okay. Woo! That was close. I'm sure there's gonna be another one of those cannon turrets around here that's just gonna start shooting me and I'm gonna like die. Okay, there's big turrets here, but no small turrets. I can kill a big turret. Well, I know there is a small turret. Which one got me? I don't even know which one killed me. At least take breaks. I am a long-term gamer. I play long sessions. It is true. I will take a break eventually. When I'm done playing, when I'm done streaming, I will take a break. I don't know. Oh my god. I don't know why it's a certain color. I have no control over that. Blame the chat window that I use. If I could develop my own, I would, but that's a waste of time actually. Especially when existing solutions already exist. Does YouTube actually like have, can you choose your chat color in YouTube? Or is that just a Twitch thing? Uh-oh. Oh, please, 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 no, please, no, please, no. Oh no, I need to grab the thingy. I'm taking fire. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, he got one extra cheeky shot in. That's annoying. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Stop it. Okay, I'm just gonna take the long way around. Because this is not working. It's hard to see what the pick is from a small window. The YouTube profile view thing is very small. So no. It is very difficult to see.
Target acquired. Dropping package.
Alright, time to get out of here. Or just time to die, I guess. What was that? A gunship? That's so annoying. I hate gunships, and every single mission so far has had wandering gunships.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Okay, grab this, grab this, grab this. And then grab this, and time to run. I will go down into the bunker to figure out where to run to. This way somehow.
200 meters.
Somehow I need to go this way. So I will just jetpack.
Dropping package.
Throw a bomb for that, and hopefully survive. We'll find out if that's possible or not.
Calling down a support weapon.
Easy peasy.
To the sky.
Whee! What's this? There's a point of interest. Oh, it's a dig spot. I don't need to dig. I'm not going to say what I said in my head, because that can be taken the wrong way. Whee! Uppies and down.
Package.
Ow.
Package acquired.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dropping package. Dropping a pin.
They're going that way, so I'm going to go this way and try to optimize our workflow.
Sky.
It did not have to do with rabbit holes, believe it or not. For once, I'm not talking about rabbit holes. And here I go talking about rabbit holes again. Well, I hope you're happy.
Requesting air support.
My god, my team is just dying a lot. These guys need to learn how to run away from danger more. Like, look at me, I'm doing fine. I ran away from the danger. After dying a couple... And he left. Left the squadron, okay. In the corner of my eye, I thought you said you're single. I'm like, excuse me? No, you're simple. You're a simpleton, eh? Just a simpleton? Is that what you're saying? Wait, isn't that word banned on Twitch? I stenographer, retract, strike that. Strike that from the record. I said it as a joke. It was a haha funny, Judge, Your Honor. Therefore, it should not be treated with much prejudice. Simple and single. Okay, at least you cleared that up. Everybody was wondering. Thank you for answering everyone's question that we had burning in our skulls. Now our skulls can think about other things, like rabbit holes. Uh-oh, this is actually a problem. Okay, this is a big problem. I just want to get the potential super credits. That's all I want. And now there's an absolute squad of things trying to murder me. Maybe I can just stealth it. It is super credits. Give me. It was worth it. The dime was worth it. Give me those stims. Woo, wee. Nope. I'm trying to wee, but it's not letting me wee. My jetpack is broken. That's a weird voice. Let's not do that again. Let's just throw a barrage and be over and done with it. Oh my god, stop shooting me. Oh no. No. I forgot they could do that. I took out his arm. Heck yeah. And the other guy came in for the assist. Is that a factory strider? I hope not. If it is, I'll be sad.
Calling down supply.
Okay, I don't think it is.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep strafing that little valley.
Democracy's on its way.
I swear there's a... Is there? I think there actually is a factory strider out there.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting air support.
I hope that fire tornado goes to kill them all. Okay. I can just strafe them. Don't need to worry about a tornado to do it for me. As a super Earth citizen, gotta take measures into my own hands. Can't let Mother Nature take all the glory and credit. Mother Nature is not democratic.
Here comes the cavalry. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh crap, I just spilled water on my desk mat. Well, I'll just spread it out so it dries faster. There we go. I spread it over a large area. Increase that surface area.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Action required.
Alright, let's hope fire doesn't murder me. I don't want to murder the fire.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
This was the third mission, right? We're done the operation? I called this the third leg of the mission, right? I think that was a joke I made earlier. That's fire. Hope everyone can make it. Yeah, looks like they can do it. They're Helldivers. They understand how to deal with fire.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Liberty has seen you through.
Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. That is quite unfortunate. I assume duty calls and you gotta go back to your office and check on the doors and the lights and stuff and all those things, right? I assume that's what's happening. Make sure nothing gets into those doors. Check your blind spots. See you on the flip side. Oh yeah, that was the third mission. Alright, we're done. Easy peasy. Look at all those samples I can do nothing with. Because there are no 5th tier ship upgrades. If I could add 5th tier, the 6th tier ship upgrades. If I could add a 6th tier ship upgrade, what would I add, I wonder?
Priority alert.
Priority alert.
Bunda system.
Bunda system. See ya. Bundeswehr. If I could add a 6th tier ship upgrade, what would they be? I feel like there could be a lot of things that get added because... Here, let's see. For this side, what would I do? Patriarch Administration Center. Because it decreases... This one mainly decreases cooldowns. How about a vehicle cooldown decrease? A 6th tier would be the exosuits and the vehicles would be a reduced cooldown. I can see that. This one... What would I put for orbital cannons? I don't know. It's hard to say because like this one makes it fire more. This one makes the damage better. This one makes it faster. I don't know. I actually cannot think. Hangar. Oh god, I would love to have a 6th tier hangar upgrade. I love the hangar. It is so good. Yes, they are reducing with it. But I think you could have another thing in here that would reduce it because it's only a passive when the DSS is in orbit of your planet. Having this as a permanent passive would be pretty cool. Even if it's just like by 5 or 10% because 10 minutes is a long time. So even taking a couple % off of that would be helpful. Actually, I feel like another thing they could add in the bridge or in the engine, probably the bridge, is reduce the effects of or operational modifiers. For example, the operational modifier that increases the call-in time by 50%, having an upgrade here that reduces the effect of that, I think would be pretty cool. So instead of 50%, it may be 25% or even just 40%. Or an increased cooldown for the stratagem or yeah, the other one, the 25% HP increase on cars. That's very specific. Very specific. What would I add for Eagles though? Eagles, so cooldown's already reduced. You can't do that again because that'd be redundant. Rearm times reduced and rearm times reduced again. Eagle stratagems per rearm by 1. Additional bombs by 1. What would I add? Ooh, that's actually a tough one. What would I add that's not something that's not a repetition? What is a problem that I run into with Eagles? Man, it's hard to say because anything I would say would just be redundant. We already have a rearm cooldown, right? Like these two reduce rearm already. So like I wouldn't be able to do that. If there's another upgrade I would also suggest is having a 5th orb stratagem slot. Unjammable. I was also thinking unjammable, having like a stealth configuration so that anti-air batteries and what else disables? Jammers can't. Well, I guess no. That would only be good against. I don't think they would make it work against a stratagem jammer because that doesn't seem right to me. And I think it would help against anti-air, but only the automatons have anti-air. Having a stealth configuration would be really cool. I just don't know what that would do because not many things shoot down Eagles except for the anti-aircraft, and everything else is just, I don't know. Maybe another I don't know. It's hard to come up with some of these things without making them either redundant or too overpowered. You know? Like another thing I was thinking of is some like bridge upgrade or some sort of upgrade that makes it so cognitive disruptors and other jammers such as that don't have an effect. Or something, but I don't know. That just seems a little wonky.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I think I'm going to switch up. I'm going to go to a different... We've got good progress going on here. I'm going to go join the fight on the Illuminates. Improved tire rate. You really like your cars, eh? Oh, that's funny. Let's see what we got. Cooldown. Objective locations. I would love to do this one if it weren't at nighttime. I'm going to do this one.
Worthy choice.
Let's start with this one.
Initiating FTL jump to the Bunda system.
Let's go fight some Illuminates. Bunda Secundas.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
All right, what have we got? Recon Eagle stratagem. A Recon Eagle stratagem.
Hellpods launch suspended.
I don't know how that would work. That's my only concern. I don't know how that would work. I can see how cool that would be. I just don't know how that would work. If I'm thinking the right thing, like if something to grab map intel is what I'm thinking of. I don't know if that's what you mean, but that's where my mind went. Because knowing exactly where certain secondary objectives or points of interest, it's just something other than the LiDAR tower giving you map intel. I would really enjoy that. That would be really cool. I just don't know how that would work. Because it's a stratagem. You have to throw a beacon. What would that do? Something scout armor. How about a scout reconnaissance vehicle, huh? When you drive it around, it spots nearby things on its radar as an improved radar radius. Pulling that from planet side. Maybe I'll bring a shield generator. No, guard dog probably. Helps.
Allied destroyer
Probably use
has joined squadron.
just a machine gun sentry because those are useful. It's already. Well, no. Well, yes, but I mean improved radar. Like even further than that, it will auto spot things on the map better. It has. No, yeah, it wouldn't work, but I can hope, right? I think that would still be cool. Depending on how it's implemented, like, yeah. I don't know. I'm coming up. I'm not the game developers. I'm just trying to think of cool things. Instant Eagle resupply. Yes, so what happens is the Super Destroyer will eject munitions. It'll eject bombs. It'll jettison bombs from the Super Destroyer into orbit, and then the Eagle will fly down, kind of like a Hellpod, at the exact same speed as the bombs, attach it to their pylons, instant resupply. It looks a lot cooler. What I just explained is a lot cooler in my head. I cannot say it how I cannot do it justice with words. I'm just saying it would be an amazing idea. It'd be fantastic. It'd be the best thing ever. The Eagles would have them in their cargo bay. I mean, you could just have another ship that does the resupplying within orbit, so it doesn't have to go back to orbit to rearm. There's already a rearm. It's kind of like a aerial tanker, like they do in the military when they do in-air refuels. It's in-air rearms. Okay. There's not as many style points, but it's practical. And hey, practicality is pretty good sometimes. Sometimes it's all about practicality, not about aesthetics. It's unfortunate, but that's how it goes. Oh my god.
Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry.
That should be a DSS thing. Actually, no, you're cooking. You know what? So the thing is that it wouldn't be exactly like that, but the DSS, if we were fighting the bugs right now, the unlock we would get for liberating that planet is the DSS provides a faster Eagle rearm time. So while not instant, yes, the DSS would provide faster call-in time. It's not what we just talked about, but it's close enough.
Objective nearby.
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Objective critical
Okay.
strata available.
I really wish we were. I'm gonna say it again. I really do not care that much about the exosuit call-in time. I'll be honest. I would prefer to have Eagles cool down faster. I think that's what it was, right? So like, the planet sucks. I genuinely think the people are not doing it because the planet sucks. It's a swamp. Nobody likes the Shrek swamps, I don't think. I for sure don't. It's not good for finding super samples. It's not good for doing objectives. It's not good for a lot of things. It's just hard to see through. It's just annoying. I genuinely think it's because Gar Haran is the planet is the reason why we're not doing it. And it makes me sad because I really want.
Left the squadron.
If I could, I would love to go fight the bugs right now and do that major order, but I agree with the people. The planet they were fighting on is not good.
Squid outpost.
I'm speculating. I don't know if that's the exact reason why people are not doing it, but that's what I gathered. Because I thought lots of people would be acceptant of having faster eagle rearms because that's extremely useful. I bring an eagle in every single mission. How many times do I bring an exosuit? Only sometimes. That is my argument.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to finish this outpost without dying as fast as possible.
Sending in an eagle.
Why is that guy praising the Lord? What the hell is he doing? Woo!
Throwing grenade.
Alright, and time to get out of here. I hate the trees so much. I can't use eagles. I can't use eagles on that planet. It's so upsetting. All of my bombs and airstrikes hit trees. It does add complexity, and I do agree that it adds more depth to a mission because you gotta think about your terrain more. You can't bring eagles, or if you do, you can't rely on them as much because of environmental factors. But I also really like bringing eagles, and orbitals are nice and all, but I really like my eagles. Just saying. Just saying. Also, having all the water, there's so much water and dead ends because of the water, it's just painful. It's a painful planet.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Air sample required.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Good job, Machine Gun Sentry. You did great. God, I love Machine Gun Sentries. They're pretty good.
Calling down a support weapon.
Squid outpost.
Did I understand you guys have 4 people already for Helldivers? No.
What? What's this guy on about?
Oh, okay.
Tactical asset near your location.
Is he talking to somebody on Discord?
I like.
Oh yeah, he is talking to someone on Discord. Come on, reload faster. Keep him busy, guard dog. Keep him busy. Woo.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay, does it actually? Because that'd be really fun to be able to use the vehicle as a submersible. Even if it's not by design. I think that's funny. I think that's hella funny. Oh, I'm out of grenades already? I thought I brought extra grenades. I mean, I guess I finished. Oh no, I did not bring. What did I bring? What armor am I wearing? Did anyone catch what armor I'm wearing? Because I thought I brought the light armor that gives me more grenades. But apparently I'm wrong. Do I have map intel? No, it's not that. I don't know what I'm wearing. Uh-oh. Because I swapped off the fast reloading armor.
Say hello to democracy.
Please die. Thank you.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, we got a SAM site up. That is nice. Nice to have.
Pin. Northeast.
Okay, what armor is this? What does this look like?
Package acquired.
I cannot tell by looking at it because it's covered in blood. I wonder if I brought something that gives me better crouch control recoil? I don't know. I really do not know what I brought.
Tactical asset near your location.
I thought I was going to have 6 grenades. I don't have extra stims. I don't have extra ammo. God, I'm soaking. That's going to be bugging me until I extract. Oh. Woo! Ow. I'm gonna die. Yep. It might be, actually. There's only one way to find out, is to catch fire. I only did just unlock that armor, too.
Been launched.
Joining the fray.
Oh, yep. You know what? Oh, yeah, I think I brought fire armor. Yep. That's not what I thought I clicked on. Good call. That's a little bit annoying. Okay.
Main objective near your position.
Why is it so crispy here? Why crispy? Why? There's so many SAM sites.
South, 200 meters. Pulling in reinforcements.
Wow. Throw that guy back that way. No, this is just a standard sickle. I don't feel like I need the double edge because I'm bringing a heavy machine gun and a revolver. Those are gonna do that heavy penetration for me.
Found something.
I only bring that if I have lots of stims because
Tactical asset.
I burn my stuff. Well, I guess I could do it with this armor technically if it protects me against fire. I don't know. I have when I first unlocked the double edge, but it's been a while because, in my opinion, the best gun for bugs is the Punisher. The shotgun. Pump action shotgun. Best gun for bugs ever. And I do not swap off of it when I'm fighting bugs, pretty much. You can't solo with it. You do need to have a revolver as a secondary to kill hive guards in particular. But no, I have not tried infinite ammo bug. See this? You can't talk about bugs in a game that contained bugs and bugs. It's just it's too ambiguous. But shotgun, best gun for bugs.
Dropping back.
Yeah, it has a good amount of ammo. It's fairly good at reloading, but also it staggers and does so much damage. The staggering is so great when you're fighting brood commanders. I freaking hate brood commanders so much. And being able to stagger them and kick them back, bingo bango bongo. The bug, nah, I think I'm good. Honestly, if I try something new when I start dying and getting screwed over, I don't know. I really, really like the Punisher. There are times where I try the Breaker and I try the Spray and Parades, the other shotguns. Sometimes I want to try the Slugger, but I just keep coming back to the Punisher. It is so good. Yep, Liberator Penetrator, that's what I would use, but that's what I used before it got nerfed. So like this is way back. It's like before they nerfed the Punisher, the Liberator Penetrator, that's what I used all the time. I thought it was the best weapon in the game. You can kill hive guards, you can kill literally everything you want, except for maybe chargers, but you don't use your primary for chargers anyways. But then they nerfed it. Custom's pretty good. The knockback's pretty good. I just need damage output though. I agree with you there. Yeah, like I said, I need the damage output. It doesn't do enough damage.
Another step towards
It's very funny.
liberation.
It's very funny watching the bugs get kicked away and all that, but yeah, sometimes I want to actually kill something in a reasonable amount of time. I really don't like that tower. Concussive guard dog. Yeah, no, yeah, that's valid. You could do that. But then I couldn't bring a recoilless rifle. How would I kill Bile Titans? Unless I want to bring a commando or something different.
Have a taste of democracy.
It's valid, just wouldn't work with my playstyle.
Clear the area.
Break action shotgun. I have not tried the break action shotgun. I'll be honest. I haven't gone that silly where I'm using the break action shotgun. One day I'll find one and I'll actually use it, but not today. Okay, where am I? I need to go the opposite direction.
Got equipment.
Smush charges the drop pod 60 seconds. I mean, yeah, you could. That's also valid. I'm not very good at that. I haven't been able to find the spot where I can get a beacon to stick on a charger in a while. Fair enough. You know what? I might actually not bring a support weapon on this map anymore, and I might just live off the land because there's so many weapons that spawn. I can find a railgun or a medium machine gun or a grenade launcher pretty easily. It's for Illuminates because Illuminates are always in cities. I can always rely on finding a gun at some point.
Engaging terminal. Dropping a pin. North 100 meters. Let's reload.
Oh yeah, there's weapons all over the place. Particularly medium machine guns and lat sticks, the expendable anti-tanks. Those are everywhere.
I got the drop.
Anywhere there's an entrance to the city, there's a chance for a machine gun to spawn. If it's a point of interest, if one of the entrances are a point of interest, it's like, well, there's gonna be a machine gun, a lat stick, and some ammo and some stims and a grenade. And 1 or 2 common samples. It's very predictable.
Requesting sit. Sending in an eagle.
It's very funny. In my just with all that. I will actually take some ammo. I have no belts from a machine gun.
Extraction is
Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. Please, chill.
Engaging terminal.
Don't forget the grenade launchers. Don't forget the grenade launchers. I mean, it's better than some points of interest on general missions. Like, you'll find a point of interest where, like in the burning wreckages, you'll find a point of interest where there's a spear with only 1 shot. There's no backpack with it. So it's like, what's the point of having a spear there? Who's going to use a single shot spear? Let's be real. Unless it's an absolute emergency.
Tagging map. East far.
I don't know what my point was, but I find that funny.
Dropship, southwest. Found something. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
Asking my eagle to go rearm.
Requesting orbital.
Oh yeah, I should try it. There's a lot of weapons I need to try out. There's so many things. I really just stick to what I have, and because I know what works. And for me, what works really well, Punisher on bugs, Dominator or Purifier on bots, and I'm still trying to figure out a good loadout for Illuminates. Like, I do not know what to do for Illuminates yet, because it's such a mix where you need something that's high damage and with good penetration that can kill the Overseers. You need something that is generally anti-tank, but doesn't have to be anti-tank to kill the Harvesters, the big things. And typically you will leave your support weapon for that. And you also need something that can kill swarms of enemies. You have all 3 elements in a situation where you deal with all of them at the same time, and it's very difficult to come up with a good loadout. So that's why I'm trying Sickle for crowd control. I have my revolver and my machine gun for both anti-tank and anti-overseers.
On my position.
Because revolver, it can one-shot. It's pretty good. But I might try using the lever action rifle for killing the Overseers, because that's also a one-shot headshot, and I can pull out a scope, so I can get precise with it. And then what do I use for my pistol? I don't know what to use for my pistol then, because I would be using my primary weapon for crowd control, but I just swapped it out for anti-big things. I like keeping a senator on me, just so I can kill anything I want, but it's just not good at crowd control, which sucks. So, what? I would swap out my pistol for the machine pistol, maybe, so I can have crowd control. That's what I've tried, but I don't feel like the machine pistol has enough ammo. So it's always a loop where it's like you find one new good thing for one field, and then it's a triangle. You're trying to fulfill the triangle. I've been trying to experiment with the dagger for the pistol, the laser pistol, just because it could theoretically do crowd control. It technically has infinite ammo, so it can kill lots of things. So, I don't know. Still trying to find a loadout. Still don't know what works best. I think I'm keeping a machine gun though, because it's versatile. I can use it for little guys or big guys because it's a machine gun. It's not like a recoilless where it's only really good against tanks. Anyways, that was a lot of talking just to say, God, Illuminates are hard to fight for. There's so many complications. I'm gonna go to the bathroom since everyone's taking their time getting here. I hope nothing kills me. So I will be right back.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital. Illuminate west.
Who's right next to me? I think someone's next to me. Just bring the chair. That's fair. Chair is pretty good. Yeah, alright, fine. I'll hide my avatar next time, so it doesn't look so lifeless. Honestly, maybe just an HMG emplacement. Like, the chair is good and all, but we gotta pay tributes to the original emplacement, the HMG emplacement. That thing is actually good for everything. Groups, big things, as long as it's not heavily tank armored, which on this difficulty, with these enemies, there isn't anything like that, except for dropships. Honestly, I think maybe just an HMG emplacement could solve a bunch of problems.
Requesting sentry.
I'm gonna call the extraction. They'll get here eventually.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request.
They're taking their damn time. Who threw a nuke? Someone threw a mini nuke stratagem of artillery. I hope it helped. I spent some good time setting up that artillery.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh. Ah, out of range. That's so cool to watch. Are they gonna fire again? Oh, there's one. Yeah, it's not gonna reach. Damn, oh, why are all these SAM sites only short-range missiles?
Requesting orbital.
I thought that was the point of a SAM site. They're usually short, or they're medium to long-range missiles. Of course, it depends on the missile, on the size, the missile type. These types of SAM sites, I get it. But I want to see a surface-to-air missile fly across the map and hit a freaking dropship. I think that'd be awesome. From all the way downtown.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Spain. God, are they coming yet? What is this guy doing?
Destroyer has left the squadron.
He died of boredom. The guy died of boredom. That's crazy. He didn't want to wait another minute.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Freedom forever!
Oh, he said.
Calling in orbital strike.
What is he doing over there? They should have pre-activated SAM sites on the map in cities. I mean, why though?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Maybe. I can see the vision.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I guess I would give you a little bit of a buffer, especially at the start, if you miss killing an observer. Well, that's the thing. They would be deactivated. Well, no, but then the invaders would destroy them.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Man, it could go both ways. The fact that there's SAM sites to set up at all is just like there doesn't have to be. Because technically the invading force would destroy them or disable them in a way that they cannot be reactivated, you would think.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
The fact that we have activatable at all, it's like, I think that's fine.
Illuminate. North. Illuminate. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry. Have a taste of democracy!
Man, can we leave yet? Why? I hate waiting for these people going to get their samples. Wasting so much time.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, they're going? Alright, they're just going. Finally.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I mean, no. I think I disagree. I don't know. Like, I just don't think there's any good solution if we're gonna start arguing about this, personally.
Another victory for the
Like, it. Either way, I think it just doesn't make sense. Whether you're for or against it, I don't know. I think it's silly. I'm just grateful to have SAM sites at all. I'll just say that. I'm grateful to have SAM sites and have something that helps protect me from when I accidentally missed killing one of those stupid observer things. And then I get punished for it. It's nice to have a little bit of a buffer. Extraction. Ba, 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 ba. And now we wait. Oh, nope, we don't have to wait that long. Sometimes I have to wait for upwards of a minute on that screen because I assume I'm waiting for a console player's console to load or they crash or something. I don't know. 330 super credits, making my way back up there, slowly but surely.
There's nothing sweeter than
I should speak of that, I should have medals to spend. Definitely not buying firebomb hell pods. I had a horrible experience with that yesterday with those when someone brought them. They were a team killer. Definitely want the orange. Grabbing that orange. It's a very good orange. And last thing to get is a banner. Alright, now it's just a helmet and a booster. Should be able to get that pretty quickly just because of the nature of playing on Super Helldive. However, I think I am going to have to end the stream here. I like the orange. The orange is nice. It is time for me to go, so I'll thank you everybody for joining the stream. I might stream tomorrow. I might. What day is it? Is it Thursday? Yeah, I may or may not stream tomorrow. Wait, what's this? Oh, I have things I gotta respond to. Yeah, so I will maybe stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. I looked at my phone and I didn't even look at what day it was today. Yeah, so tomorrow's Friday. I might go stream. Yeah, I might. I don't know what I'm getting at. Thank you everyone for joining. Yeah, I will have all the fun studying. God, I freaking that. I don't want to, but I have to. And I'll see you everybody in my next stream, whenever that may be. Maybe in a YouTube video. Maybe I'll cut all these streams into a YouTube video. But we'll see. Bye-bye.